You'll also get a free bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator. That's CAR to 321321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. Product not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
With his performance against the Packers, did Bo Nix officially silence his critics?
I saw the finishing touches of what I needed to see. It wasn't about one throw or one drive. It was the collective over the course of 60 minutes. The Denver Broncos have found their franchise quarterback.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you've been injured in Colorado, you want Wilhite. After an accident, you want Colorado's accident experts on your side, the Wilhite Law Firm. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED, and as a Promedic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season, a renewed, restored relationship. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Teachers are diverse, skilled leaders, innovating to prepare students for our fast-changing world. Teaching shapes lives. Are you ready? Explore teaching at teach.org, supported by the U.S. Department of Education and 1 million teachers of color.
When I was in Iraq, our convoy was hit. It was bad. After I came home, I could still hear booms and see tracer fire. Makes it hard to be a good mom.
As America's veterans face challenges, DAV is there.
I'm Naomi Mathis, Air Force veteran.
With the right support, more veterans can reach victories, great and small.
With help from DAV, I was able to begin to heal.
DAV provides a lifetime of support to veterans of every generation, helping more than 1 million veterans each year.
Today, I'm part of DAV. We're veterans helping veterans to get the benefits they've earned. And I give my veterans my all.
But there's more to be done and more victories to be won.
My victory is being able to be here for my children.
Naomi Mathis, thank you for your service. May your victories inspire many more. Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Last-minute gifting? Head to your local Verizon store where giving and saving go hand in hand. Find great deals on phones, tablets, watches, and more. Everything you need to finish your holiday list. Visit your local Verizon store today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Chest puffing. I'm tougher than Mark. Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to it. Here we are on a Thursday. I think it's Thursday. How you doing? How you doing, Brandon
I'm
Stokely?
doing great, man. I'm doing awesome. Thursday, we're big game right around the corner. Another one at home. I'm fired up. Tomorrow's Friday. Christmas next week. You look a little bit, I don't know if it's pale, a little rubbing your eyes.
Yeah.
Everything looks, I don't know, you look different today.
A little disheveled.
Yes.
A little off, yeah.
Talk to me.
Well,
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, look, these are all first world problems, but we were part of that, or are, I'm not speaking past tense, present tense, that planned power outage that some places in the Denver metro area.
I heard about that.
So our area, our neighborhood was that one. And they told us, they said, okay, they're going to turn the power off at 10. And, man, stroke of 10, off. I'm like, all right. They said probably be back on around 6. I'm like, okay.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. It was warm yesterday. Boy, it was some gusto. Man, at one point, I texted you, said, did you play golf?
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah. It was like one windy hole. And
that was it. It was
in
perfect.
Highlands Ranch, right?
Yeah, Highlands Ranch, DU's golf course.
Which is only about, I don't know, maybe a 20-minute drive from my house,
That's
right?
insane.
Down C-470.
Right.
And, dude, we had, at one point, I ran outside while it was really gusting because, like, stuff was starting to get pushed off the patio, like a grill and things like that. So I'm, like, out there trying to, like, it had to be blowing 80. It had to be. Wind gusts of 80 miles an hour, easily. And so the power is out. And meanwhile, I've picked up my daughter and my mom at the airport yesterday. They're in for the holidays.
Oh, okay.
So they're home. And the wine and the champagne are flowing all afternoon with my mom, my wife, and my daughter. And
in the darkness.
Well, then 6 o'clock comes, no power.
Do you have flashlights?
So, yeah, and it's funny because my wife really goes overboard with all the Christmas decorating. So there's a lot of, like, little battery-powered, lights
candles
and stuff like that. So the lighting wasn't a problem. So 6 o'clock, nothing. 7 o'clock, nothing. Now it's dark. And now you start to realize, I don't know if I would have really enjoyed living in, like, colonial times.
That's not for you.
With people walking around with their lanterns and their candles and, all that kind of stuff. Because it got real old real quick, and I tried to go to bed early, it was too quiet,
Wow, yeah.
And so then I started thinking, because I'd look outside, right, and the whole neighborhood, the whole area. It was weird too, because I live over by by C-470 Red Rocks, right? So in my upstairs window, I'm like looking to the south, like like C-470 in Bowls, and it was all lit up. Their lights were on. It was like our area was shut down, and it was
Why
weird.
did you get hosed?
I don't know, but it was creepy. It was weird. Like, when everything's dark like that and you're looking outside, it's just like weird. It's like, Walking Dead apocalypse type stuff, So I was like, all right. Your mind starts working. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to sleep downstairs tonight. Just, be downstairs just to kind of be more aware of what's going on in the house and around the house. So I slept on the couch, and power never came on. Left this morning. I was up at like 3:30.
No power?
No
At
power.
all?
So I'm walking around the house, flashlight and, getting stuff that I need and getting ready. And I was in here by, normally I roll in here around 5:30, 5:40.
Right.
I was here at like 5:05.
Wow.
I was like, I might as well leave. I mean,
yeah, what are you going to do at home?
I can't do anything at the home. No internet, no Wi-Fi, nothing.
This
is sad. Yeah. So.
Wow.
So I came in here.
Do you have an update on, like, what's going on? They're just like, they tell you 10 to 6, and then next thing you know, it's going to be.
Yeah, shout out to XL, man. Great communication on your part. Please understand, everything I'm saying is dripping with sarcasm right now. Like they told us that power's going to go off around 10. Oh, yeah, I went off at 10, all right, on the dot.
So they were spot on there.
Oh, weren't they? And then 6 o'clock comes, and then all last night, nothing. Oh, but they did take time to let us know that, hey, there's a chance we may have to do this again Friday morning starting at 5 a.m.
Why?
Because another big wind event is scheduled for then.
Got more wind.
More wind.
Wow.
So,
but
anyway,
I'm glad you made it.
But it was fun. At one point, I'm like sitting downstairs, and I'm like, nothing to do. I'm like, well, I got a book with a flashlight, and I sat on my couch and I read by flashlight.
Wow.
For like an hour.
Wow.
I'm like, man, no wonder they drank a lot of wine and mead and everything back in colonial times.
The guy is drunk.
Oh yeah, that's all you could do at night.
I think you should have went to a bar with some lights.
Right, I could have. That's what I probably should have done. Because all I had to do is like drive a mile.
Yeah, because you said
I left this morning left my house within half a mile. Lights.
Oh, you just got the short
So
end.
I think
of
it's
the
just
stick
like
there.
I think it's like an extreme foothills type thing that they had going on there.
Well,
But anyway, there were some times it was really I mean, it was windy. But
yeah, it was great in Highlands Ranch. It wasn't bad at all. Then I got home and it started getting bad last night. It was bad in the Rock. So yeah, we had some big gust over there also. So well, hopefully you get hooked up today. You got to give us an update. Will you get an update from your wife or daughter or mom when it comes back on?
well, if their phones are, I mean, that's
Not
the other
dead?
thing. It's the other thing. You know, how do you
Can't charge them.
charge phones and
Oh,
you get it right. You know, it wasn't like for a while. It was one of those things. As I'm walking around, I'm like, okay, this isn't the worst thing to have to face every once in a while. You know, have the power go out and just stay on top of the things. You know, and remember the things you got to do to keep everything going.
yeah.
But
Gets old quick.
But it gets old quick, and B, you realize, wow, we do take the modern creature comforts for granted when you start thinking about it.
Of course we do.
So,
I mean,
they're here.
right.
Let's use them.
Right, yeah.
I mean,
We're gonna enjoy them.
What are we going to turn them down?
Yeah.
I'm going to go live off the grid.
Oh, I don't want to charge my stuff.
I'm going to go live up in the mountains.
I don't want light. Come on. I mean, what are we doing? So, yeah, we're going to use it and enjoy it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's why this rundown has nothing on it.
Yeah.
I was
Nothing.
wondering. I'm like, we got nothing on our
Nothing on the
rundown.
rundown.
Here. It's just blank.
Look, everything's handwritten right
yes,
now.
everything is
everything's handwritten.
Are you
right now.
can you handwrite mine also?
You probably can't even read my. You'll just have to follow my lead, okay?
Okay.
You
All right.
follow my lead.
I like it.
And by the way, I'm not mad at them. You know, for people who are like, hey, you know, the reason they're doing this is that because down power lines, you know, that are active.
Yeah, we understand.
I get it.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. I am not mad at the fact that they did this. Just would have liked a little better
communication.
That's all.
Yeah, especially at the end.
You know, they were.
Well, when they tell you 10 to 6, and then
at 10 o'clock, they're right on it. I'm like,
and
okay.
at 6 o'clock, let there be light.
Yeah.
And there's no light.
Just gives an update. That's all.
Right.
You know, that's all. I understand why you're doing it. I'm not mad, but just giving us a
and then,
update.
but then you got to ask yourself, you know, like, why your little section? Right?
True. Why?
What about everybody else's power lines everywhere else?
Right. Why is only literally a half mile,
Is it not
quarter mile east of me, southeast?
We don't have to worry about their power
I
lines?
mean, if their line goes down,
right.
can't
So,
spread to me. I don't know.
very odd, Mike.
Just a little communication.
Just questions. All right.
Maybe they're running a psyop on. They're using our neighborhood area as
I'm not sure what
a
the
psyop.
psyop
It's
is.
a psychological op.
Yeah.
Like
Be
they're-
careful.
They're testing us. We're like a.
Don't go back home until the lights are on.
We're like a petri dish.
Go to the bar.
I might do that. Actually, I might do that. We are off.
Annoying.
We are
The
off.
guy is drunk.
Yeah, that's right. I'll see you at the bar at noon. Yeah, we are off and rolling. Let's see. Let me look at my handwriting here. Let's see if I can read my handwriting. Yeah. All right, coming up next. Boy, Sean Payton going to great lengths to pump up the Jags. All right. What is it about these Jags we need to be worried about on Sunday? That's next.
Are the Denver Broncos looking down at the rest of the NFL?
This is the best team in football. There is no question. These guys are playing at an incredibly high level, and they are peaking at the right time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The holiday season is here. I love it, full of hustle, bustle, and packed with activity. But when your energy is drained, you're not sleeping well, and your sex drive is nowhere to be found, then maybe it's tough to feel festive, right? These could be signs of low testosterone. And if that's what's going on, this is your season to take action and get treated. Fellas, did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or 30s. Decreased sex drive, you're putting on a little weight, less productivity in the gym, poor sleep, not waking up feeling rested, sad, or depressed. But the good news is, I got a solution. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's, they can get you taken care of. They served the Front Range in Colorado for nearly a decade, and they successfully have treated tens of thousands of men. Most men wait a year longer. Fellas, stop procrastinating. Start taking your health seriously again. There's no need to wait. Don't go another season with low testosterone. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com. CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal housing lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Easy. All right, Thursday morning, here we go. 6 a.m. listeners, best of the bunch. Thank you for being with us. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel. Subscribe, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved. All the morning regulars checking in there. Good to see all of you. Mark will be along here at 7 o'clock. You mentioned where you were, the wind wasn't too bad yesterday, that you were able to play golf. What time were you playing golf? What time did you tee off?
What does it matter? I feel like you're like this is what you're like giving. You're like my wife right now. What time did you play golf? What time did you finish? What hole are you on? I mean,
no, this is not me.
Okay,
this is a texter. Hey,
All right.
Stoke, I was golfing yesterday at the DU course as well. The 11:40 tee time. The group in front of me, they were lining up all their putts like they were trying to win the Masters.
I was 11:30 time.
That was you.
Yes.
No way.
We were the 11:30.
So he was 11:40.
Yeah, I saw
He
those
went
guys behind me.
Yeah.
I had some range balls left over. I was like, here, y'all take them because I had 5 minutes to get warmed up. That was it. We saw them after the round also. And so when we were hanging out for a few minutes, so yeah, shout out to them. That wasn't me. I play with some older guys. Sometimes they're a little bit slow. I play quick. So, so that's my guys I play with. They're a little bit older, so just bear with them a little bit. And they do sometimes take a little bit extra time on. They don't see as well.
I see.
So show them a little bit grace. But yeah, that was me.
That's funny.
Shout out to all my guys over at Highlands
funny.
Ranch.
That's
great spot.
That's great. Oh, yeah, by the way.
Hey, they got some great listeners over there. Some of the guys that work there that do the carts and get everything ready for you. They're listeners of the show.
By the way, shout out to a couple people I met out at the airport yesterday as I was out there for because my daughter came in and then my mom came in 2 hours later. So we had some time to kill. Yeah, we just killed
What'd y'all do?
Did
y'all stay there and wait?
Well, my daughter and I did. Yeah, we went over to so with all the construction that they're doing there, they're like once you get into the terminal, there's a lot. But like in the main check-in part, there's nothing there now because of all so there were no bars or anything. So we went over to the Westin Hotel. There was a bar over there, so we hung out. But anyway, want to give a shout out to one of the DIA employees I met over there, Daniel. Daniel, very nice to meet you. And Josh and his lovely wife and young daughter, they were flying in.
Great young man.
And we talked a little bit.
Awesome.
So it was nice to meet a
All
couple
right.
of our great listeners, Daniel and Josh. Evans, while you were in your power outage last night, were you writing down the rundown with a feather and ink by a candle? Again, Rome and Loveland. Rome, I'm starting to gain, all you have to do is be without power for a little while. You start to understand what life must have been like pre-electricity. Now I know why they work so hard. Now I know why they were up early, tending to the crops, tending to the farm. It's because they were mind-numbingly bored at night with nothing to do. They went to bed early and they were up early.
Yeah.
Got to work.
Right.
Like, no wonder they always, wrote letters. You know, they were always catching up on their correspondence. They had nothing else to do. But, yeah, I was like.
Tough times.
I could have done the rundown by get a little feather and a little ink thing. Write down in flowing cursive. 6:15. Let's go and let's talk about Sean Payton in what he sees when he looks at these Jacksonville Jaguars. And, he went to pretty good lengths to pump them up, Trevor Lawrence and crew.
Yeah, I'd say this. They've really, I think they've won 5-6 in a row. And ATM, they're doing a lot of things really well. They're scoring. Mondays, I look at the touchdown reel, and you know, there's a ton of good schemes. You know, he came up under Sean McVay, and so there's certain beliefs relative to what you're going to get in the run, in the pass game. I think the one thing that stands out, they're plus 10 in the turnover ratio. They're second in the league in interceptions, and so I'm not going to say they play man-to-man, but there are a lot of snaps. Like last week, where 7 eyes are on the quarterback, you know, in their zone coverage. And so, you know, we've got to be on point. They mix it up defensively. They've got a very talented punt returner. And so as you look at them and you watch the tape, you know, it's a smaller market, but you see a real good team.
By the way, this is definitely a ball-hawking defense. This Jacksonville defense is second in the NFL in takeaways, with 26. They have 18 interceptions and 8 fumbles, 26 takeaways. By contrast, the Broncos have only 12.
Wow.
You know, it's funny because we praise this defense, and they deserve to be praised. But if there's one part of this defense that really is missing, is it's not really a turnover-forcing defense. The Broncos only have 12 forced turnovers, 9 interceptions, 3 fumbles, which places them 26th in the league when it comes to forcing takeaways.
That's odd. I would never have guessed that. I'd never thought that heading into the season, that they wouldn't generate a lot of turnovers. I mean, they hit guys, they get to the quarterback, they get the quarterback on the ground. Usually the ball comes out a lot when you're doing that, right? You're getting sack fumbles. And then you look at them in their secondary, and they got playmakers everywhere. I mean, everywhere, you know. I mean, our inside guys with Barron and McMillan to our outside guys, Moss and Surtain. We got good athletic safeties. I mean, sometimes the ball just doesn't find you. Now, we saw last game how big those interceptions were, 2 of them, right? So hopefully, you know, that was the start of something.
They do tend to come in bunches. Is that kind of that's the cliche?
saying.
That's the cliche,
Yeah.
right? They come in bunches.
So hopefully that's the case here. But you look at Jacksonville and all their turnovers. Like, I don't know who plays defense for Jacksonville.
Devin Lloyd.
Right? Yeah.
That's about all I know.
That Walker guy that they picked in front of Aiden Hutchinson. How'd that work out? I guess
Mark started to talk him up yesterday in a way that I was like, whoa, hey, Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter are going to get a little jealous. Petrie.
Stink, stank, stunk.
Well, you know, hey.
Settle down.
Oh,
Be
easy.
careful.
Careful now. You know, Shazier's going to see you on the field and, you know, whoop your butt next time. Coming up next, the best of Dan Orlovsky and the warning he issued about this Broncos defense. That's next.
Still don't believe in the Denver Broncos? Mike Evans has a message for you.
If you're a Bo cynic or if you're a Sean cynic, get on board. Get on board the train because it's leaving. We're not even through year 2. Buckle up because this is going to be fun.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running nonstop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985. Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if more reliable didn't mean more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent gig-speed Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig-speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity, their best Wi-Fi equipment, and even unlimited data, all included at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Brendan Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to Roller
or auction.com/thefan.
Last-minute gifting? Head to your local Verizon store where giving and saving go hand in hand. Find great deals on phones, tablets, watches, and more. Everything you need to finish your holiday list. Visit your local Verizon store today.
Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear, you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark will be along here in about a half an hour. We always make sure you 6 a.m. listeners, in case you missed it, we have such a great lineup of NFL insiders, and Dan Orlovsky, one of them. He joins us every Wednesday around 9:15, so in case you missed it, here is what Dan Orlovsky had to say about what stands out to him with Bo Nix playing better these last few games.
He's playing fast, not hurried. And that's really the big takeaway off of a game when a lot of people, rightfully so, myself included, say best he's had as a pro. We've talked a lot this year about hurried and frantic. And you can see it with the quarterback just watching his feet. They don't look calm. They look out of control. They look like they're in constant movement and almost in a panic mode. And then this past weekend, you still want him playing fast. There's no statue element here. You want him moving efficiently and expeditiously, but in a manner where there's a confidence attached to it. And I thought that was the overwhelming takeaway, was how that looked.
Stoke, if there would be one word to use to describe Bo's play the last few games, coming off the Thursday night game against the Raiders and then the mini bye, for me it would be calm. It just seems like a switch was flipped in which that sort of sped up, chaotic, hurried approach to playing quarterback just overnight just became calm, and all the results that have come about from that.
Yeah, I'll go confident. You know, I think there's just some confidence about him right now that comes with playing and having success. And so once you start seeing things a lot and the game starts to slow down, now your confidence is there that, okay, I can stay in the pocket. I'm fine in here, right? Whenever everything is it's a good pocket, let me just hang in here and go through my reads and progressions, and you know what? I can be successful doing that.
But to have that happen seemingly overnight?
I think it's just work. You know, it's work, it's practice, it's putting the time in, and that's how you get confidence, is by doing it, and then by having success during games. And I think
God bless Bo Nix.
I think that's what you've seen from Bo.
Dan,
but he's definitely been calm. You know, he's been calm in the pocket, looks good. He steps up and hangs in there when he needs to. He's been getting out. His awareness, his pocket awareness has been great.
Even when he does take off and scramble now, it seems like it's being done in a way that's even more he's doing such a good job of using that scrambling to buy time, but the eyes are always downfield. He seems to be seeing everything well, and boy, he is making some really good throws on the run. He talked about that. We'll get to that a little bit later, why he seems to be so good at making those off-platform throws. Dan Orlovsky on Sean Payton. Should he be in the Coach of the Year conversation?
Yeah, he's definitely going to be in the conversation. He's warranted that. I think Kyle Shanahan and what Kyle has done in San Francisco with the absolute decimation of injury, certainly warranting Ben Johnson. But I do think Sean Payton, you know, in the reality, I don't know where they sit dead cap space-wise with Russell right now. I don't know if it's any. I know last year was a huge deal, but
35. Around $35 million this year, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Factor that into Sean's candidacy. Everything that this team has done the last 2 years, developing the quarterback, building up the talent, building up the roster depth, and doing all that while still carrying around the largest cap hit in the history of NFL football.
Yeah, over the last 2 years. So, yeah, I mean, you know, we don't even really talk about that anymore because, you know, it doesn't even matter. They're winning. They have a good football team. They've overcome that obstacle. But yeah, I think that's something that adds to how special this year is and how great a job, you know, George Payton, Sean Payton are doing over there. But you can't win Coach of the Year if you don't win your division, right? Right?
You would think, right? Yeah.
I mean, you got to at least win your division. I mean, this isn't JV. This isn't JV football. You don't get a participation, so you got to win something.
Even I don't agree with that. When it comes to Dan Orlovsky, do you have any concerns about this Broncos defense?
There's still too many blown coverages on their defensive end of football. When you motion and you get into different stacks or bunches, there's still too many blown coverages. And if I was playing against this defense and I had tight ends and backs that could catch the football, I would throw it to them almost every play. That still is a thing that they will have to get solidified moving forward.
Valid concerns?
I mean, did you listen to my Telestrator Tuesday?
I did.
Okay.
Every word.
Yeah. Well, that was one of my sprinkles that I put in there. I'll read you the first sentence of it. It's right here. Too many blown assignments by Broncos defense against motion. Okay? Guys were just wide open. Got lucky there late in the game. I think it was in the third quarter. Packers had the 3rd and 10, and we only rushed 5, and they motioned the guy from left to right, and one guy's playing one coverage, and another guy's playing another coverage. And I told you, I didn't know if it was Riley Moss or McMillan who blew the coverage, but all of a sudden, Jaden Reed is running wide open, number 11. Wide open. I mean, and if the pressure didn't get there, then it would have been an easy walk-in touchdown. We saw one earlier in the game on the left-hand side where the guy's just wide open. So they got to tighten that stuff up. You can't be having those mistakes. This is a veteran defense. They played together for a couple years now. Come on. You can't have just freebies. You can't do that. It's too late in the season to just be blowing coverages and assignments like we've been seeing from them. So hopefully that's something to highlight for this Broncos coaching staff. Hey, look, we got to clean this stuff up. I mean, you can't just let guys run wide open and not cover them and blow assignments.
All right, so when I brought this up yesterday, Ben Solak from ESPN, he did a deep dive into the Broncos, and he talked about defensively that this is a trade-off that they're willing to make, where, as he said, quote, they'll give up a big play here and there because all of the man coverage and blitzing. So when you have a defense that, as Mark has pointed out, this isn't like that Texans defense. They just kind of line up, here we are, here's what we do, try to be better than us. The Broncos do a lot of different things. Vance Joseph does a lot of scheming, and it's all done with the idea of pressure and attacking. But does that leave you vulnerable to some of those big plays and blown coverages? And is that just part of the trade-off?
No, it's not part of the trade-off, just blowing coverages. Like not knowing your job. Somebody blew, their assignment. I mean, this is high school football stuff. Hey, know what coverage we're playing and execute it. But guess what? Sometimes you're going to get beat. Yeah, sometimes Vance might call an all-out blitz or, where you're one-on-one and the guy just beats you. That's fine. But you can't just blow assignments and just not cover guys and not do what you're supposed to do. You have to at least do that. And then sometimes they're just going to beat you.
Walked into our lobby this morning and saw our drop-off for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive benefiting Recruiting Classroom, working with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior. And people were listening as I saw some football shoulder pads that were dropped off. Thank you very much. Those are among the most needed items, which also include volleyballs, soccer balls, footballs, and baseball bats. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to DenverSports.com/equipment. Coming up next, why this Bronco player's success last Sunday was such a great story. That's next.
With his performance against the Packers, did Bo Nix officially silence his critics?
I saw the finishing touches of what I needed to see. It wasn't about one throw or one drive. It was the collective over the course of 60 minutes. The Denver Broncos have found their franchise quarterback.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Remember that first time you failed to perform in the bedroom? You probably just laughed it off, right? No big deal. But then it happened a second time, third time, or more. Now you know it's a problem. But guess what? I got a solution for you, and that's Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They got treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. They serve the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have an expert staff. And if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. All it does is take one phone call. Stop procrastinating. Pick up the phone. Call the best. Jeff and his team. They'll get you taken care of. 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call them. 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health. With the right equipment, you can train like a pro. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Guys, this is Christine from Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. The holiday is almost here, but there's still time to buy that special woman a gift package at Beau Visage. Whether you buy a European facial, soothing massages, or another of our fabulous services, I guarantee at Beau Visage she'll be pampered in luxury, all at very competitive prices. Plus, it's easy shopping. Call 303-779-5002 or bvspa.com. That's bvspa.com.
What if you could delay your next 2 mortgage payments? Imagine putting those 2 payments in your pocket ahead of the holidays. That's possible when you call American Financing. If you're feeling stretched by everyday expenses, groceries, gas, bills piling up, you're not alone. Most Americans are putting these expenses on credit cards, and credit card rates are insane in the 20s or even 30s. American Financing can show you how to use your home's equity to pay off that debt with rates in the low 5s. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are helping homeowners just like you restructure their loans and save money every month, all without upfront fees. Their customers are saving an average of $800 a month. That's like a $10,000 raise without having to change jobs. Call now before it's too late at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network so you can talk college football with your BFF while taking Buster to the vet.
Hey, yeah, I can't believe he ate the whole thing of chicken wings.
And I can't believe we're staging a comeback. Touchdown!
Yes!
Yes!
Staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day's service. For wireless downtime lasting 60 minutes or more caused by a single incident impacting 10 or more towers, must be connected to impacted tower at onset of outage. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See att.com/guarantee for full details.
Progressive knows sports brings people together, but you gotta feel bad for people who don't even get it. Some people will never know what it's like to see their favorite team's hopes decided by a ping pong ball to draft the next superstar. Or not. I mean, sure, it's silly for your happiness to hinge on the success of a 20-year-old entry-level employee, but you just can't help yourself. The stress is exhilarating. Progressive can't bring people together like the draft, but we can bring your home and auto insurance together with a bundle. So switch and see if you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Tune in to Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge.
All right, we got Mark coming along here in about 13 minutes. By the way, looking ahead later in the show, trivia.
Oh.
9:15 against the Drive.
They weren't happy last week with some of your questions.
They're never happy. They always gripe about something.
Yeah.
Always. My goodness, they whine. But
you
anyway.
did mess up another question
Yeah, but
also.
it doesn't matter.
You got to tighten the ship up, though, because that's embarrassing for the rest of your teammates. You can't every week. You can't just mess up the questions. Come on. Just tighten it up.
Well,
that's it. That's it.
You can take them over.
I'll
I'll hand over the play call. Listen, if I'm struggling with the play calling, I'll hand it over.
Listen,
it's like the backup commercials. Okay, I'm not. Hey, DeVito, get in here.
Do better.
Oh,
okay,
better.
just do better. That's
Okay.
it. That's it.
Okay.
How are you doing right now, though?
I've settled in.
Because, I mean, now we have the bright lights
Yep.
in here. You had no lights, no electricity from 10 o'clock in the morning yesterday to...
Still off.
Still off right now.
In the neighborhood.
And then now we have like two big spotlights that Johnny Simmer just turned on in the studio. Is that going to be too much light?
No.
You're like
Loving the light. Loving the light.
You're like a vampire.
Yeah. Loving the light after living in darkness last night like some, colonial back in 1774 or something. Yeah, nice to be around all this light. Charging my phone. It's great. It's great. Got a laptop that's working. This is awesome.
Get the phone charged.
Got a TV that's on.
Yeah.
Life is good. Life is good. Life is good for Michael Bandy. What a great story that was the other day. As I'm sure for like a lot of us watching the game, when we saw who caught that pass and went in, we're like, wait a minute, who's that? That's Michael Bandy. Michael Bandy, who's had an unbelievable adventure trying to make it in pro football. He's been in the league since 2021, but he's only played in 15 games. He's been cut, brought back to teams 7 different times. He's played in the spring league. There was a spring league he played in by what was the name of he played a USFL team, in Houston. He played some spring football, and he finally got his moment in the sun the other day as he scored a touchdown. And Bo Nix, very, very happy for Michael Bandy. It's a long cut, but I think it really is a great job done by Bo here, talking about the journey of Michael Bandy.
I think it's a very awesome. That was an awesome moment. I think that was for several reasons. Mike has not necessarily had the easiest road to the NFL. He has not had the most opportunity to have a situation like that. But I think it just goes to show you that with a little bit grit, a little bit of determination. You can do what you put your mind to, and he's been great for us for the last 2 years. Or at least, while I've been here, I know he's been here for longer than that, but for the last 2 years since I've been here, he's helped the defense out extremely, with their look. He does a great job. He's one of the best guys, practice players. He's going to go out there and give you his effort no matter if he's playing on Sunday or not, and then it just translates over to the field. When he gets his moment, when he gets his time to go out there and shine, he goes out there and catches a touchdown. And it's also cool because that play wasn't even supposed to be for him. It was for somebody else, but they couldn't go that play, and he jumped right in. He knew what he was supposed to do, and he was in the exact right spot. And sure enough, when you do the right thing, good things happen to you, and there are rewards on the other side. And so for Michael, it's just awesome to see. I know he's had a very long road, a lot of ups and a lot of downs, a lot of times, unfortunately, getting cut and then having to fight his way back out. And he just continues to do it with a smile on his face, has a great attitude. And I think each team, every team needs a bandy, and I think we got the best one.
We need a bandy.
We need a bandy. And I'm glad Bo had such a great answer to this question. I wanted to highlight Bandy's story because I think we lose sight. The NFL is this huge business. It's the biggest sport in our country by far, and we know all the superstars and we know the stars and all that kind of thing. But remember, when you start adding in roster and practice squad and everything, I mean, you're talking about, 1,800 guys are in this league, right? Am I doing the math correctly?
What do we have? Say 70 times 32, whatever that is.
Right. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot, right? So, and there are far more Michael Bandys out there just trying to not only make it in this league, but stay in the league. And for a lot of them, it is kind of a week-to-week, year-to-year type thing where they never know, is this the day I get cut? Do I at least get brought back? And to have that moment on Sunday, I think was awesome because there are a lot of guys like Michael Bandy out there.
It's a grind. It's a week-to-week deal. And, imagine being somewhere, you get let go, and then now you don't know what's next, and then, the New York Jets pick you up, and then you're on a flight to New York, and you're there for 2 weeks, and then they cut you, then you go to, across the country to Seattle or something like that. I mean, it's a grind for a lot of players. It really is, and it's a week-to-week job. And one day you're here, the next day you're somewhere else, and that's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, you're compensated well, but for a lot of guys, that's only a couple years. That's really it, and then they're gone, and then they got to find a new job. But yeah, to see a guy like Michael Bandy get an opportunity to play and perform, and I like what Bo said there. He said, he wasn't supposed to be in the game, so someone tapped out. Did you catch that? Someone tapped out.
Tapped the top of the helmet.
Yeah.
Was tired.
Or got dinged up, And so who was that? Was that Mims? Was it Franklin? I don't know if Franklin was in the game on that play or not. Or Lil Jordan. Like, it was one of those guys. And that's the worst thing for a wide receiver. When you come out of the game because you're tired or whatever, then you look up and the guy that took your place scored a touchdown.
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me.
Right.
That's the worst. That's like I didn't play that many plays, but that's why I'd never wanted to come out of the game, especially when you get close to the red zone. It's like, oh, no.
No, I'm good.
No, I'm not coming out right now, but good for Michael Bandy. Got an opportunity, took advantage of him. Here's the problem, though. The room's full. So it's going to be hard for him to continue to get opportunities moving forward.
But he does flash. I mean, we see him out there at training camp every year. It's like, there's Michael Bandy making catches all over the place. But he just can't crack the rotation, but still persevering, still working hard, and when he got that opportunity, he was ready to cash in. Good for him. Good for us. Mark Schlereth joins us coming up next.
Are the Denver Broncos looking down at the rest of the NFL?
This is the best team in football. There is no question. These guys are playing at an incredibly high level, and they are peaking at the right time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. For thousands of five-star reviews.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
This college football season, show your school spirit every time you pay. Introducing college-branded Venmo debit cards. Rep your team on and off the field with custom school designs that let everyone know who you root for. Whether you're tailgating, grabbing snacks for the watch party, or celebrating a win, you can unlock 15% cash back at ESPN. 1 free year of Perplexity Pro and more. This college football season, score more with the Venmo debit card. Get yours now in the Venmo app. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard.
Max cashback varies. Terms apply. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank, N.A.
Out here, days are getting a little cooler, and mornings are starting with a few more layers. It's the season for more time at the grill, more feed for your animals. Heaters burn late into the night, and the woods start calling your name. We appreciate hard-working hands, shared moments, and love for our land. That's why season after season, we're here for your life out here. Tractor Supply.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if more reliable didn't mean more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent gig-speed Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig-speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity. Their best Wi-Fi equipment and even unlimited data all included at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
Last minute gifting? Head to your local Verizon store where giving and saving go hand in hand. Find great deals on phones, tablets, watches, and more. Everything you need to finish your holiday list. Visit your local Verizon store today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High fives and famma jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions. My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. A shout out to all of our great listeners, those of you listening, those of you getting involved on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Those of you watching on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Oh, all the creature comforts of 2025 that I did not enjoy yesterday. I missed out on.
What?
No, Ty. I'm not complaining.
Let me play a sad song from the world's smallest violin.
I'm not complaining.
What happened to you,
well,
big
so
fella?
we're in the area where the power outage because of all the big wind. We got big wind over there in the foothills, just racing down the canyon there, you know. And so they did a scheduled power outage, and I understand completely why they do it because down power lines that are active can spark a fire, and you know it's tinderbox dry out there. So I'm fine with that. Just wish the communication could have been a little better. You know, they told us, all right, we're going to turn your power off at 10 a.m. Boom, 10 a.m. on the dot, off. And then they said it'll probably be back on at 6. 6 o'clock comes and goes, no power. 7, no power. 8, no power. Here we are at 7 o'clock in the morning, no power, no communication. No communication.
No email.
No, nothing.
Well, maybe they're trying to communicate, but they couldn't because they turned the power off. Hey, you ever think about that?
I don't know, but it was.
Yeah.
It was. I think it's good every once in a while to get tested a little bit. You know, we get so comfortable with our creature comforts. Sometimes turn the power off and adapt. You know.
Yeah.
It's good sometimes. You know. But as I told Stoke in the first hour, I don't know how they did it back in colonial times. You know, with candles and lanterns and quill pens and feathers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, once it got dark, boring. Nothing to do. No wonder families were so big.
That's right.
I always thought it was because, hey, we need big families to tend the farm.
Yeah.
I think it was just mom and pa were bored.
Could be. So what did you and your fake wife do with your boredom?
Well, daughter and mom both flew in yesterday for the holidays, so they had a great time. The three of them had a great time all day yesterday. And so when nighttime came along, they really weren't really aware of the situation at night.
Really?
I was downstairs like, man, looking outside, I'm like, boy, it's kind of dark and creepy out, like, you know,
what?
Like I'm expecting to see walkers.
Were
you walking down the neighborhood?
Were you like using a flashlight?
Yeah, I was walking around the house, flashlight. I was checking things, you know, turning because I figured at some point the power's going to come back on, so I didn't want like everything. I don't know what had been turned on.
To
so
kick on
I
at
didn't
one-
want everything to kick off, so I'm walking around checking and let's turn that off. Let's unplug that. And
How do we determine whose neighborhoods and areas get turned off?
Don't know.
Because you said like a half a mile over, they
Literally.
lights everywhere.
Literally half a mile.
Which
like a half a mile east of where I live. Lights
very
are on.
odd.
Very odd.
Maybe they just turn your power off. Maybe they're just tired of you.
Maybe.
Interesting.
I don't know, but it was.
It's nice to have power though. Right now, like being in here.
Being
lights.
in here, the lights are bright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm charging my phone. But yeah,
I would just go straight to the bar.
I know.
I mean, I wouldn't be at home just sitting there. Just at least go. I mean,
Yeah, especially since literally I could look out my upstairs window and I could look to the south, like down by Ken Carroll. Lights are on.
perfect.
You know, go down.
It was windy there.
Maybe breezy. I don't know. But
We
anyway,
used to have, when I grew up in Alaska, we used to have a lot of power outages.
I bet.
Yeah. I mean, you had the candles. You had a couple of flashlights.
Yeah,
It was
wasn't that
awesome.
Bad. It wasn't that bad. I was like, I told.
It's like a throwback.
It was kind of a throwback. I was like,
It's good for a couple hours.
I know it
and
does
then
get a
after
little.
that,
It does
it's
get a little.
like, okay.
Like I was sitting on the couch, like reading a book with a flashlight.
That's not fun.
Yeah, it was okay.
You're gonna mess your eyes up and have to go to Cudarelli's.
That's true.
What book
Have some
were
of
you
your
reading?
drops.
Have some of your eye drops.
Yeah, you can. What book were you reading?
Another Smoke Jensen.
Smoke Jensen. Dude, that
Life in the High Lonesome.
Oh my gosh. Life in the High Lonesome.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the Broncos trying to keep this winning streak going and having won 11 in a row and all this talk about can you maintain that energy? Can you avoid the trap? Can you keep this thing going when it's so unusual and so hard to win this many in a row? Sean Payton thinks it's actually not as hard as you think.
Look, I think there's that 24-hour rule to some degree, and it can happen. You know, after a tough loss. You know, one of the challenges in this league, I think, is a gut-wrenching loss, and then coming back in and trying to flush it and get on with the next goal. But I think it's about the leadership of the team, and I think the momentum and the understanding each week. We have this term. This is a big game. Of course, this is an important game, and there are going to be bigger ones. But I think it starts with the players and the leadership and the way they approach it.
So is it maybe not as hard as you think, as we think? I mean, you guys go through and get into a long winning streak like this. Is it actually easier to maintain the focus than one might think?
No, I think, well, it depends on who you are. Depends on, how you're wired, the makeup of your locker room, like Sean's talking about. But, I think Sean has to take some credit here. The message from the coaching staff, right? What is that message? And is that message getting through? And then do you have the right guys in the locker room to be able to handle, like he said, adversity and success? It's both, right? I mean, sometimes adversity comes and guys can't fight through it and you start pointing fingers. Sometimes success comes and, you know what, you think you've made it. And hey, we're going to play in bigger games. That's what Sean is saying. And so the message from the coaching staff, from the head coach, has to be the right message, and you have to have the right guys to be able to handle, the ups and downs of a season. And I think they do. They have both.
I love we're going to play in bigger games aspect. Yeah, putting that out there, like, hey, man, this is a big game, but we're going to play in playoff games. We're going to play in a Super Bowl. Like, that has been a steady message throughout this entire process. And I do think I think it's much harder, just human nature-wise, it's much harder to deal with success than it is failure. Because success, you get so busy, not only, you get busy reading your press clippings and smelling your fumes, and oftentimes the failure stuff brings you back to reality, and you're like, oh man, I gotta grind. So to be able to continue that grind takes a lot from a coaching staff, takes a lot of maturity from your players, to continue to do what you're doing. So
kudos to him. It's hard to win. It's hard to go on these winning streaks. 11 straight games is, I mean, that's a tough thing to do. And I mean, they've got one of the longest streaks in Broncos history right now.
Yep. Coming up next, is Sean Payton, though, guilty of coddling one of his players? That's next.
Still don't believe in the Denver Broncos? Mike Evans has a message for you.
If you're a Bo cynic or if you're a Sean cynic, get on board. Get on board the train because it's leaving. We're not even through year 2. Buckle up because this is going to be fun.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, for years I've been telling you at Siltar Motors, you get everything you want out of a dealership. That's especially true this month. It's the Ford end-of-the-year savings event happening right now at Siltar Motors in Broomfield. 0% financing for up to 60 months, 0 down payment, and no payments for 90 days on select models, including all remaining 2025 F-150s, America's best-selling truck and Denver's favorite. Siltar is actually 5 big dealerships in one: Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, Mazda, and Maserati. Huge inventory, why they're so confident they have the car, truck, SUV, electric vehicle you're looking for. Their service team is on site with quick lane for fast maintenance, and they stand behind every vehicle they sell. All this, and you can do all your car shopping and more right on their website at sthmotors.com. Siltar, locally owned and operated since 1960, 65 years of doing business the right way. It's the Ford end-of-the-year savings event in Siltar Motors, sthmotors.com, and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive so you can stop worrying about them and invent new things to worry about, like snakes in your bedroom. Sure, that sounds incredibly irrational, but now that we've mentioned it, you are a little worried. The odds of one snake, let alone snakes plural, are so slim. But you might want to check. Oh, you're not near your bedroom. Guess you'll just have to sit there and worry about it. So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
Hellsberg Gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here with my friend Bonnie at O'Mara Ford.
The holidays are my favorite time of the year. You get O'Mara's low pricing, huge discounts, and just announced 0% for 60 months.
So 5 years without paying any interest?
Not a single cent, make no down payment, and no monthly payment until next year. At O'Mara, we make it fast, fun, and easy.
Just in time for the holidays at O'Mara Ford. Stop by their showroom on 104th and I-25 or visit o'maraford.com.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, has life after J.K. Dobbins gone better than you all expected? Sean Payton talking about R.J. Harvey after what we saw the other day from R.J., where he had 19 carries as part of a running game that has shown some life over the last couple of weeks, and certainly maybe doing better than we thought when J.K. Dobbins went down?
And I think we're doing it in third down situations with, Bidet and Adam, Jaleel. I probably need to get him a little bit more touches. I made that note after the game. And again, he's built in a way he can handle, a good dose of running. And this is the number one run defense in the NFL, and they're stout, they're strong. I would say they're rarely out of their gaps, and so at this stage of the season, and if I give you that week 4, you'd say all right. But at this stage of the season, to be first in the NFL in rush defense, they're doing something really well.
So life after J.K. Dobbins gone better than you thought it would, Stoke?
Yeah. I mean, it hasn't been great, but it's been fine. Harvey's been fine. Looks like he's getting more comfortable. He's getting better. So, I think that's a positive out of, Dobbins getting hurt is your young running back has gotten more carries, more opportunities, and he's done a good job with it. So, he did fumble last week. We got to remember that on the first drive.
More on that in a second.
Okay,
yeah,
got it. He's got to take care of the football, but I would like to see Jaleel get more carries. Certainly, and I didn't realize that Jacksonville was number 1 against the run.
Yeah,
that's pretty dang good. To Deshaun's point, we're a long way. We're only got 3 games left in the season, so this isn't week 3 or 4. That's saying something.
Yeah, they are. They're very stout. Their front 4 is very stout. What's the guy's name? Devon Hamilton is. That dude is thick. He's like a tree trunk. Armstead is really good inside,
thick
very
like
long.
Evans thick, tree trunk like Evans tree trunk, or
no, like even
no, not fat. It's just strong foundation.
Yeah,
this is sad. Built low and wide to the ground.
Yeah. Good foundation.
Foundation.
This guy's got an unbelievable foundation.
Mm-hmm.
You could be like the bottom of the pyramid, the cheerleader pyramid. That's you.
Not could be. He is.
Yes, that's you. The foundational piece where just pile on. Put it whatever else. It doesn't matter how many people are on top of this.
A lot of people don't know this, but that's where Mike lettered.
That is.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, that's. He didn't letter in baseball or basketball or any sport. He lettered in cheerleading.
Did you get your?
Yeah,
he was the Letterman's jacket and have
it had like a little cheer guy on there. Yeah. He was the bottom
on all
of the pyramid.
4. It was on all 4.
It was bedazzled.
Yeah, it was.
It was a bedazzled letter. Everyone else got that nice, hand stitched sewn, really classy looking. Mine was bedazzled.
Yeah,
Little stars on it.
but yeah, they're Hines Allen is unbelievable on one edge, Walker on the other edge. They're really, really, and they've got very active linebackers, so they're a really good defensive front. Like a front seven, I said that yesterday. Their front seven is outstanding.
Well, the guys on the drive made note of the fact that R.J. Harvey had 19 carries, and only one other time this year did J.K. Dobbins ever get that kind of workload. When he got 20 in the win over Philadelphia. J.K. Dobbins averaged about 15 carries a game this season. So, maybe noting that R.J. Harvey afforded an opportunity that J.K. Dobbins was not afforded. Phil also noticed something that he thought was curious, how Sean reacted to R.J. Harvey's early fumble.
I do have a little pushback on Sean because he was asked that, I want to say, right after the game. And Sean said he told R.J. Harvey, hey, it was okay fumble. You were protecting it as hard as you can. I've never heard that. Hold on to the damn ball. This is the NFL, man. And that fumble could have cost you the game if it was in the fourth quarter.
Sure.
So Sean, it just shows you that when Sean really likes a guy or that it feels like that's his kid, he's going to go to bat for him. He's going to protect him as long as possible.
Yes.
Before he can't protect you anymore. So RJ, he's probably feeling good, and knowing that his head coach is going to have his back and coddle him a little bit.
Coddle him.
Well,
Coddle him.
look,
Hey, he's Sean's pick, so he gets
Well, yeah, you're a second-round pick. You're a young football player. So what is that's good coaching. You support your young players. You're trying to develop this guy. You're going to beat him up. You're going to do what Brian Billick did to me, and just beat him up for one mistake, or you're going to try to build the guy up.
Because.
Right. Are you counting on this guy down the stretch?
Of course.
Do you want him to be confident?
Of course.
Okay, he made a mistake. It's one fumble. Now, if you keep doing it, hey, now I'm not going to put my arm around you anymore. I'm going to replace you. But when you have the one mistake and you've done a lot of other good things, he's done a lot of good things. So he's got some, some mistakes that you can look at and say, all right, we'll give you a pass here because we're trying to develop you, and you have done some good things for us. And it also goes back to what kind of person are you, how do you practice, are you a good guy, those types of things. And that I think that was that his first fumble of the year?
Yes.
So, are we going to bench him? Or are you going to put your arm around him and build him up?
I think one, at what point are we going to give Sean the benefit of the doubt for understanding who his players are, what his players need, understanding the psychology of head coaching, and each individual player is different, and each individual player needs something more or something different than the other. It's like raising kids. Ultimately, not all your kids are the same, and you have to deal with them separately based on their personalities. And so Sean, everybody's like, when he said, hey, this is one of the teams that I think one of my 6 teams that I've had in the past, this is the 7th that could win a Super Bowl. We all went, oh, my gosh, you can't say that. Well, guess what? They've won 11 games in a row, so maybe you can say that. Maybe he's right about that. I would say that he knows his players better than anybody else. So if he thinks that R.J. Harvey, who's busting his ass, who's a great guy, who has worked really hard, puts one on the ground, it's the first one he puts on the ground, roll over there, put your arm around him, say, hey, man, don't even think about it. You protected it. You're doing a great job for us because we need you. Because what's the alternative right now on this team? You're going to go get a street free agent? You're going to go find somebody to play? No. You're going to continue to develop the guy. And so that's part of the psychology of understanding your players and knowing what each individual player needs.
Now, to be fair to Phil, though, it's not like his comments are completely out of left field because there's plenty of old school football people out there who believe that you fumble, you should be punished. And there have been plenty of running backs and receivers that over the years, you put the ball on the turf, you're not out there for the next series or two. You get punished.
Yeah, if that's how you want, if that's your philosophy, if that's how you want to handle your team, certainly you can. I don't think that's a right approach. One mistake in the first series of the game, and to Mark's point, okay, well, now we only got 2 running backs. What have they done? What has Bidet done?
Right.
Nothing. I'd like to see more McLaughlin, but, are you just going to and then you're going to totally just bench this guy moving forward? No, you think you need this guy to help you get where you want to go because he has the ability to be really good. And so, if it continues, then you bench him. But one mistake here, I mean, you put your arm around him, you build him up and let him know it's going to be okay. You try to keep his confidence up. And a lot of football left to be played. So every player that makes a mistake, are we going to bench him? Is that, receiver Troy Franklin? Glad that he put his arm around him last year, right? Look at it this year. He's built him up, and it's paying off. So for every mistake, we're just going to say, hey, you make one. Do you want to play? Do you want your players playing scared? That if they make a mistake, that they're going to get benched and not? No, I don't want my teammates or my players playing scared at all. I want them playing free, playing aggressive. And if you make mistakes, hey, we're going to build you up.
We used to always say, hey, man, if you make a mistake, make it 100 miles an hour and try to take somebody's head off. And you know what? We'll live with the mistake. So, hey, man, it's all good.
We're in the final week of our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. And our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior, they've been taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. The updated most needed items list include volleyballs, soccer balls, footballs, and baseball bats. We've got a couple more days left. Let's finish strong. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to denversports.com/equipment. Coming up next, we'll have 4 Down Territory. And why is Bo Nix so good this early in his career at this part of his game? That's next.
With his performance against the Packers, did Bo Nix officially silence his critics?
I saw the finishing touches of what I needed to see. It wasn't about one throw or one drive. It was the collective over the course of 60 minutes. The Denver Broncos have found their franchise quarterback.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Happy holidays for me, Brandon Stokley, and my friends over at Embers Golf, your go-to spot for holiday shopping. Gear up, save big, and surprise that golf enthusiast in your life with a gift from Embers Golf. My man Mike Evans, what did he ask his wife for? An Embers Golf gift card. Smart man. And what I love about Embers Golf, it's family-owned and customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. You can go to embersgolf.com. It's located right in Westminster, and it isn't your big box golf stores. Boutique-style, family-owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you golf clubs. They're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They've got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. Trust me, I know. I got a full bag fitting driver, 3 wood, all my irons. I love my new clubs that I got this year. I played with them yesterday. They're awesome. Golf season will be here before you know it. Get yourself dialed in just like I did. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today. Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
You have friends who care about you, who look out for you. We consider you our friend. So what I'm about to share is important. This is Glenn Jamron. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Your holidays are hectic. Thieves know that. These crooks spend all day trying to scam, cheat, and rob others. Let me give you an example. You've heard of artificial intelligence. These crooks use AI to clone voices and identities to steal your money. They can even sound like your kids or family members. Bad guys will email you fake websites, trying to steal your logins. It's not just in banking. It's everywhere, affecting everyone. Alpine Bank doesn't want you to feel frightened. We do want you to be cautious and aware. Need advice or help? Call Alpine Bank. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Man, I love seeing the old gang at these reunions.
Did you see Brian? He's in better shape than he was 25 years ago. How is that even possible?
Yep, I ran into him a few weeks ago and had to ask. He told me he started taking Eugenics Total T2.
The testosterone booster?
Yeah, but it's way more than that now. It also skyrockets your nitric oxide in as little as 3 hours. I started taking it right away and I'm already seeing results.
I was wondering what you were doing. You seriously crushed me in that pickup game last week.
Yep, after 40, energy, strength, drive, drive, it all starts going downhill. But with T2, I feel like my old self again. Stronger, leaner, and my energy is way up. My wife even noticed a difference. They're giving out complimentary bottles right now. Just send them a text.
Text CAR to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of new Nugenix Total T2. Text now and you'll also get a free bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator. That's CAR to 321-321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. Product not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, we got 4 Down Territory coming up here in just a little bit. A little nugget taken from our buddy James Palmer, who is a weekly guest with us and all the shows here on The Fan, but he also has his own podcast, and a little nugget that he revealed in a conversation he had with Adam Troutman that's kind of interesting. I want to bring up to your attention, guys. But Bo Nix, one thing that we've seen from Bo right away that maybe surprised a lot of us was how athletic he is, how quick he is, how fast he is, how much he can use his legs as a weapon, but also as a quarterback being very good, really kind of above average, and especially for somebody this early in his career, at being able to throw on the run and different arm angles, throwing off platform. He talked about that skill yesterday.
I think I've always been able to do it. It was probably from playing baseball as a young kid, to playing football and, just a lot of different, backyard styles of play. But, early on in your career, a lot of people told you, that wasn't how you were supposed to do it, and you had to do it a different way. And my dad being one of them. So, you work to be on platform and to throw it with the perfect mechanics every time. And sometimes it works that way and you get to do it, and other times it doesn't. And so I think the ability to be able to use different angles just helps you within the pocket, helps you navigate windows, and it can be tough on a defense. They can't really time you up and get batted passes, or just gives you another opportunity if they got a hand in your face, whatever it may be. It's just like a shooter getting a shot off in a different way, getting to the rim and having to shoot a layup in a different spot. Every once in a while you want to be in a perfect shooting position, but sometimes that doesn't happen, and so you got to have some different angle or whatnot. But I think it's a strength that a lot of guys are working on, and I think it's just going to get more and more creative, honestly, as guys move forward.
Yeah, there are a lot of guys who know how to run around, play quarterback and run around, but aren't necessarily that accurate when they try to throw footballs. Do you have a reason, a secret to why he seemingly is so good at it this early in his career?
Well, I think it's because he's done it throughout his whole career. I mean, I think he's done it growing up. Like
but all these
most
young
guys,
quarterbacks,
most guys
play like that, though.
Well, most guys are actually more accurate moving around than they are because that's what they've done. And he talked about baseball like a quarterback and a pitcher are completely different. Pitcher is trying to repeat his mechanics every single time, where a quarterback has got to be more like a shortstop, where you're going to have to throw one sidearm. You're going to have to, when you're perfect, you crow hop across a little bit and you make a perfect throw to first base. But you're using different platforms and different arm angles based on deep in the hole. You got to cut the ball off, spin around, and throw it. And a lot of guys, they're not thinking about their feet. They're just seeing a receiver and letting it eat. And that, to me, is easier than when all of a sudden you're asked to be under center where you've never been under center, and you're saying, hey, man, this is a 3-step, a 5-step, a 5-step with one big step and 2 little steps, whatever. And, Joel Klatt always talks about the different footwork in the pocket. I think that becomes a little bit more cumbersome, and you have to think a little bit more, and that's where accuracy wanes for a lot of young quarterbacks. Like I'm doing a Tennessee game, I'm watching Cam Ward play. Much better moving around, throwing the football than he is standing in the pocket. His mechanics break down. So some of that is interesting, and it's one of those things that I think you naturally work on. It's like backyard playing, and then the 7-on-7 stuff I think helps guys do that as well.
Yeah, I just think, it's sometimes just being an athlete, playing multiple sports, this is what you do, right? You play backyard football. Some guys are just athletes, and it's just like second nature, right? That's just what they do. That's what they've been doing, and they're good at it. And, when you're in the NFL, I mean, I like his analogy there talking about a shooter. How many just wide open threes do you get? Not a lot. So you got to be able to shoot with a hand in your face. You got to be able to get your own shot off, just like a quarterback. I mean, how many clean pockets where you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, step up in the pocket and let it go, and it's just clean? No, I mean, that's not reality most of the time. So you have to figure out how to get the job done in a dirty pocket with different arm angles, getting out of the pocket, throwing on the run. Some guys got it. Some guys don't. Bo has it.
Well, there was another guy who had it, and it took him all the way to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And whenever Colin Cowherd speaks about Bo Nix, I always listen a little closely because I think past history would tell us there's a decent chance that what Colin is saying might be coming from Sean Payton. Okay? Fair?
Sure.
Fair?
Sure.
Okay. Here was Colin Cowherd on who Bo Nix reminds him of right now.
I think he reminds me of a right-handed Steve Young.
Steve Young, who came into the league. I mean, he was basically Tebow. He was a running back, playing quarterback, but then developed into
really
Steve Young.
Yeah.
Oh, you go back and look at Steve Young. He was a prolific passer in college,
right?
But Tim Tebow was a prolific passer in college.
I don't know about that. Was he?
Stats-wise. But then if you go back and look at the early days of Steve Young.
Do you have his stats, Tebow's stats on your shoulder? No, by the tattoo, you didn't put the stats.
No.
You should. Yeah, you should have put it.
You just roll it up and let's say, look right here. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1998. Here we go.
67% completion, 3,200 yards. No. But if you remember Steve Young when he came in, and you got to go back a ways, but he was in the USFL. He was a running quarterback more than he was a passing quarterback. Then he went to San Francisco and sat those years behind Joe Montana, the Bill Walsh offense. And when he got his chance, he became a lethal passer, won multiple passing titles, but he became that really good combination between a very athletic, mobile running quarterback who also then became a lethal passer.
I think at USFL, he was more of a passer. I think when he went to Tampa, he ran based on trying to save his own life because Tampa was so bad. And, and ultimately he did become a lethal passer, but I actually like the analogy. I like the comparison to a right-handed Steve Young. I love that. I hope it works out that way.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're talking about a Hall of Famer. Yeah. Zach kept receipts on it, old Colin Cowherd, talking about, how the Broncos might look to draft a quarterback a couple months ago.
That wasn't that long ago.
No, and then all of a sudden now he's saying how great Bo is and comparing him to Steve Young. And
how much of that was he getting from Sean?
Yeah.
He was. I said this when that whole thing came out. I said there is no way Sean Payton told Colin Cowherd I might be looking for a quarterback. That was all Colin Cowherd making that up.
He went rogue?
Yes, I agree.
100%.
Well, because he knows how Sean's wired. And so he's speculating, hey, if this thing continues, don't be because Sean's not going to just sit on his hands and just say, oh,
yeah,
this
Sean
thing
is a man of action.
This thing went downhill quick. We're just going to, roll it back out again and not address a quarterback situation. So I just think he knows how Sean is wired, and he made that assumption.
Yeah,
obviously a bad assumption by him.
Time for 4 Down Territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
All right, Sean Payton with Brandon Jones out for the foreseeable future with that pec injury. You're turning to P.J. Locke. How you feeling about P.J.?
Just that depth It happened, a month ago with Pat, and we don't take it for granted. Just having guys that have played real time in games, that certainly helps a lot.
Yeah, let's take this moment as we celebrate this 12-2 season, the 11-game winning streak, and all the factors that go into it. Let's talk about the way that this roster depth has been built up and where it was over a year ago when every offseason ranking had the Broncos with one of the worst rosters in all of football, coming off the decision to eat the Russell Wilson contract, the dead cap. Oh, are they even going to be able to field a football team? And here we are. We're seeing, Patrick Surtain go down. No problem. They've got the depth. We're pretty confident that with Brandon Jones going down, that guys like P.J. Locke are going to be able to step in. Ben Powers goes down. Alex Polcheski steps in, and we've hardly even mentioned his name, which is the best thing you can say about a left guard, right, Mark?
That's right.
So let's when we look at all the ingredients.
Been fighting for attention ever since I played left guard.
Yeah, exactly.
So that it makes sense.
Explains so much, doesn't it?
It really does.
Right.
Now I get it.
Right.
Now
I
get
mean,
it.
you go in there, you dispense justice, you whip ass, you take names, and nobody ever talks about you.
Nobody ever gives you credit.
Right.
So then after, when you're done, you're like.
Yeah, you're just a throwaway tagline. You're like, hey, like TD rushes for 250 yards, and what happened? Got to thank the big fellas up front. Okay, let's talk about me. And that's how it goes. So
and then it was the big fellas up front, and then it was Zim. And then it was Nayland.
Yeah.
And then it was, Diaz and Fonte.
Right.
Diaz.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
You're paying attention. Good job.
Right.
Yeah.
Who else do we have? Right tackle.
Danny
Tony
Neal.
Is it Tony
Jones?
Yeah.
Tony Jones.
And
Brian
then it was
Habib.
Then it was Mark Schlereth.
And I was the other guys. And the other guys,
Right.
Zim and the other guys, Zim and Nayland, they were great. The other guys were good too,
But how about that TD?
Yeah.
Terrell Davis.
Yeah.
This is Mark's revenge.
That's right.
These last 20 years in media.
That's right.
Where he's everywhere is his revenge.
I've been fighting to be relevant ever since.
I love it. I appreciate that.
But back to the conversation before Snake made it all about him. Where we heard that before.
Whoa.
Wow. I think that was unnecessary shot. That was way below the belt.
He's trying to go back after the bottom of the pyramid letter jacket.
He's still a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that
bitter
hurt him
about
a little
that.
bit. He laughed it off, but it hurt. The inside, it hurt a little bit.
Did the back of your jacket have a guy on all fours, like the base? Did that, like the back of it?
Yeah.
Big guy, like just on all
kind of
fours?
looking back over his shoulder.
Yeah.
Not going to lie, the bedazzled letter quote may have stung a bit. May have stung just a little bit. But no.
Had a nice design on the back of your jeans on the back as you were on all fours.
But focus. Sports. But seriously, I mean, the receiver, Pat Bryant goes down. There's Michael Bandy, running in there making a play. There's little Jordan Humphrey back again making plays. The build-up and the job that George Payton, Sean Payton have done to extend, especially the back end of this roster, to the point where, you can talk about next man up and actually feel like there's a next man to turn to.
Yes.
Yeah, no question. And we had talked about it, when they were getting rid of Russell Wilson and everybody, all the pearl clutchers, we're not going to be able to field the team, and this is going to haunt them for forever. And we were like, hey, settle down, man. They're going to be able to do just fine. Like, they'll figure this out, and they'll be able to negotiate contracts and move the money around and do all those things. And they have done that. I mean, you want to talk about, Stoke has been talking about the potential of Coach of the Year for Sean Payton, which he should be right in the front running of that. What about Executive of the Year? What about George Payton and what he's been able to do? This whole organization, from top down, from the ownership to George Payton to Sean Payton, man, they have done it the right way, and they have made tough decisions on good football players that just didn't fit what they wanted, or good, or talented players that didn't fit what they wanted. They've moved on, and it looks like at every turn they've made the right decision.
Yeah, no, they've done a great job. I mean, this is NFL. You're going to have guys get hurt. Your backups are going to have to come in. And so that's why depth on your football team is so important. That's why drafting these guys in the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th round, you got to hit on them. You know, we kind of look at those rounds and say, okay, well, we're not going to get these all-pros, you know, in the 4th or 5th round, but you're going to get quality backup, special teams guys that are going to have to end up playing for you. So you need do a good job of drafting them. The other thing here I think is important is the Broncos finally have continuity, right, with their head coach and their systems. So you're not every 2 years saying, oh, now we got to draft for this guy and his system. And, you know, those guys that we drafted 2-3 years ago, they don't fit in this guy's system. Now we got to find new guys. And it's hard to be successful that way. So I think that's the thing that no one's talking about is Sean going on year 3 here, being with George Payton, being able to draft guys, develop guys, and now you're seeing it when guys get hurt and you look up and it's like, okay, love what we're seeing from, you know, Palczewski. And I'm excited to see P.J. Locke. He stepped into the game, and I saw him flying around the football field. So I'm excited to see what he brings to the table. But this is the NFL. You got to have guys step up because guys are going to get hurt.
Second down.
Sean Payton giving us a preview of what to expect from this Jacksonville Jaguars defense.
Well, you see the punch-outs, and then I would say, generally speaking, in those zone coverages, like they rush the passer real well. And so if you're hurried into zone coverage throws, you know, that eyes are on the ball, and it's different when your eyes aren't, you know, when you're playing man. And so, and let's be real specific. There are some weeks we play corners that can't catch. And so when you throw at a corner who can't catch, you can get a completion, an incompletion, or a pass interference. I would say they have very good ball skills in the secondary. And so, but a corner who can't catch we're going to throw jump balls to the downside or the risk drops dramatically, and so they have really good ball skills.
Mark, you're probably already aware of this, having called 3 Jacksonville games this year, but they are very good at forcing turnovers. They got some playmakers on defense. Jacksonville is second in the NFL in turnovers forced with 26, 18 interceptions, 8 fumbles. So second in the league with 26. The Broncos, by contrast, only have 12 forced turnovers, 26th in the NFL. So there's some interesting stuff there I never really heard a coach say, yeah, we understand that there are some corners out there that you just can't catch, so we'll throw at them. We'll take our chances.
Yeah, we'll go exploit those. I mean, it's amazing, like the information they have, all the cut-ups they have of guys that they can and can't. You know, it's just like, hey, man, if we get a corner that's not willing to tackle, is not a crack-replace corner, that's not willing to get involved in football, we're going to get into formations where we put that guy as the edge force, and we're going to run at him and make that guy get involved. See how interested he is in playing football. Like that. That's what coaches do. They are unbelievable. The information they have and the knowledge they have is unbelievable. And that's, frankly, I've never heard a coach say that either.
Well, I think I'm just surprised that the Broncos only have 12 takeaways and the Jags have 26.
Yeah.
I mean, that's over double what the Broncos have. You would think that the Broncos would generate a lot of turnovers. Why? Because they get pressure on the quarterback. So you're sacking the quarterback a lot. You think you would have a lot of fumble opportunities to recover. And then also the quarterback's got to throw it early. So you'd have a lot of opportunities for interceptions. Now, we saw what that did for the Broncos last week with those 2 interceptions. Without those 2 interceptions, they lose that football game. And so those were huge, being able to get those interceptions. They have guys, to Sean Payton's point, you got corners that can't catch. Of course, there's a lot of corners that they look like the most unathletic guy ever when they try to catch a football. They just can't catch. We have corners that can catch. Surtain, I mean, how about that interception? I mean, it was unbelievable. Riley Moss, great interception. I mean, these guys are athletes. They have really good hands. So, again, it's just surprising that the Broncos defense, as great as they are, have only generated 12 turnovers, and 2 of them being, last week with interceptions.
That is amazing. You think about anytime you pressure the quarterback and sack the quarterback, you think you're going to create a big-time turnover differential positive on your side. And like you talk to guys like Von Miller, you say, I don't sack the quarterback, I sack the ball. I'm always trying to go after the ball, always trying to create a turnover on any sack. If I can get that ball out, that's a sack, even if I don't put the quarterback on the ground, and then it's a scramble for the ball. It is amazing, Stoke, that they only have 12.
It really is. And I don't know. I mean, you know that they practice those things, getting the ball out when they're sacking the quarterback. It hasn't happened for them right now.
Third down.
Puka Nacua, Roger Goodell would like to speak with you. So Puka Nacua went on a podcast and had this to say about NFL officials.
The refs are the worst. These guys are lawyers and they want to be on TV too, bro. You don't think he's texting his friends in the group chat like, yo, you guys just saw me Sunday Night Football? Like, it wasn't PI, but I called it.
Uh-oh. It's a problem with podcasts, Mikey. I've got myself.
You get a little loose.
I've gotten myself in a little hot water too, Stoke. Right. You get a little loose. You feel like you're just. It's like the green room. You're just talking,
right?
Having a conversation, and you forget the mic is on, and the next thing you know, you say something stupid.
Yeah, well, he said something stupid and did something stupid. So also in that live stream. So we'll see what it looks like for him because he's getting a lot of bad attention right now. And, oh, by the way, his brother got arrested for stealing a car last night. So how about that for the Nacua brothers? I liked him better when he just was quiet and just catching balls and being great on the football field. But he has not had a good couple days, and his brother was arrested for stealing this NBA player's car.
Really?
Oh, really? Yes. Hot-wired it, valeted it, him and another guy. Got busted, all on video. So there you go. Yeah,
hey, you think Riley Moss is out there fighting a reputation? Good luck, Puka Nacua.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing here with him. He has put a spotlight on it.
Yep.
So they're not going to go out of their way to hose him because
That's
all of a
true.
sudden
Then it looks obvious. Yeah.
Right.
All right,
So if Riley Moss would take this stance and say something like this so that's my point.
I see your point.
You say, hey, what's going on here? Stop picking on the poor white guy over here. I'm just trying to make plays. Why are they picking on me?
I like it.
And then you put the spotlight on them.
Right.
So, and then everyone's paying attention to it. That's what you need to do if you're Riley Moss.
Go
on a podcast. Go on Mark Schlereth's podcast.
Going after the white shadow.
Yes. I think he needs to go on. What's your podcast called? Bad Truth?
The Stinking Truth.
Stinking Truth. I think he needs to go on your podcast.
We'll let him get as loose as he wants.
Yeah.
Right.
Riley, text me.
Have your guy call my guy.
Hey, have your guy call my guy. My guy is me.
I don't have a guy. I thought that's what Evans was.
Oh, yeah, have him call Evans.
Yeah, Evans would have left for you.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not your assistant?
Evans would like to cordially invite you onto our podcast.
Tonight we have Thursday Night Football.
Does Evans get a name on it at all? Like, will you ever get a?
I'm a whiff guy.
Nope. You're the left guard of the show.
I am.
You're the left guard of the show.
I am.
Like, you never get mentioned. You don't get talked about.
Yeah,
like,
he's a bum.
Who's that guy working with Mark Schlereth?
Yeah.
Like, they don't even know your name.
You don't really. It's like I'm like J.L. Skinner. You just forget he's on the team, and
You're
then,
like a good gunner.
And then, all of a sudden, there's Marvin Mims running down the field pointing, and there's J.L. Skinner clearing out that last block, and so that's I'm fine with that.
Okay,
I'm
just making sure.
I'm willing to
I want
do
you
the
to be happy.
You know what you are? A great gunner is so that covers punts.
Yeah.
Is so valuable. Like all of a sudden you get a receiver that gets hurt. And you think to yourself, oh, it's my opportunity, right? Now I'm going to get a play receiver. And they're like, no, you're too valuable as our gunner. We're going to bring Bandy up off the practice squad. And you're like, what? Like, I don't get a chance?
Right.
You're that guy. You're so valuable.
I don't mind.
So valuable.
I don't mind.
You're so valuable.
So valuable.
Good job.
So valuable.
So valuable and so well compensated.
Yeah. It shows in your paycheck how valuable you are.
And even
your actions, Mark, tell Mike how valuable. I mean, you show him love with the.
Oh, absolutely.
Even when he gives me the slightly, how do you describe it? The
slightly used, but
Almost new?
Almost new.
Right, yes.
9-year-old snowblower.
Yeah.
Even
The thing's a
that-
Low
horse.
mileage on that thing, though.
Even
Low
when I-
it's a
mileage.
even
horse.
when I
It's a
get
horse,
that,
Stoke.
even when I get that, and I'm all excited about that, we're in like one of the driest, warmest
No
winters
snow.
in recent memory.
No
snow.
Historic winter.
Historic.
Yeah.
Historic
Can't
winter.
win. I can't win.
That's your punishment for trying to take my chainsaw.
I did want that. chainsaw.
that is the.
Ooh, I made eyes for that chainsaw.
Yeah, you did.
It's like a laser. It's like woo, woo, woo. I'm on that thing. All right. Coming up next, what Adam Troutman told our buddy James Palmer that maybe gives us an idea into why the Broncos' offense was so successful, and could it be a welcome blueprint moving forward? That's next.
Are the Denver Broncos looking down at the rest of the NFL?
This is the best team in football. There is no question. These guys are playing at an incredibly high level, and they are peaking at the right time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Stoke here for my friends at Trajan Wealth. When I met with Trajan Wealth, I got straight talk, not a sales pitch. I left that meeting feeling empowered because their advice was built around what's best for me. They're fiduciaries, so their loyalty is to your future, not theirs. I'm a client today because I saw the difference firsthand, whether you're decades away from retirement or just around the corner. Trajan Wealth can help you plan smarter and dream bigger. Call Trajan Wealth today for your complimentary consultation and give yourself the gift of confidence this season. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if more reliable didn't mean more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent gig speed Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity, their best Wi-Fi equipment, and even unlimited data, all included at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, rolling into our 8 o'clock hour here on this Thursday. Thanks so much for being with us. We got trivia against the Drive coming up a little over an hour from now. Been pretty good the last 2 weeks. What have we been, 3-1 and 4-0? I think we're 7-1.
Are you trying to get us?
No, I'm just asking.
I thought we went back-to-back 4-0.
Was it back-to-back 4-0s?
Yeah.
And then maybe 3-1 the week before
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I think so. Hell yeah! Something like that.
So we're like on an 11-1 heater right now?
Yeah.
We're like the Broncos. Yeah. Oh, jinx.
Double jinx.
Double jinx.
I don't know.
Pinch me.
Does that mean I have to be quiet? Perfect. I'll just sit this segment out.
Let Mark talk.
Yeah.
Are you up to it?
Yeah.
Can you do that anymore? Or do you have the stamina?
If it's never been done before, right? To go 3 straight weeks of 4-0.
I don't think so.
That'd be.
Throw our hats in.
I'd love that. That'd be great.
We throw our hat in the middle of the ring there. But Evans, where's your?
Right.
It's literally impossible.
Where's your baby hat?
Mark
and I have a hat. Where's your baby Nuggets hat that you got? That you stole from the kid that
You should put the propeller
the
back on
cheerleaders.
that.
Yeah, the cheerleaders throw them up in the stands, and Evans stole
Knocked
it from
the
the
kid over.
Yeah.
It's so big.
Let's just say that hat may have been retired. Okay? That thing went into the back of the closet. I didn't get rid of it.
No, you can't get rid of it because that's
like
our bet. Our bet's going to be if whatever, I don't know what I have to pay, but whenever you lose, you're going to have to wear that hat for the day.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. So I can laugh. I can laugh for 4 hours.
I saw a video of that hat. I'm like, wow, that does look a little.
Yeah, it was bad.
It does look a little pinched on top of my dome.
Yeah, it did. It did.
And of course, you guys were quick to point it out. Over and over and over again.
I mean, Stoke was on. Like I came in.
He was on it right
He
away.
was on it in the whole 6 o'clock hour.
Well,
he was just sitting. I knew something was up when I sat down before the show.
You don't ever wear a hat,
right?
To begin with,
True,
right? I mean,
right.
you got great advanced hair.
Right? Why?
Yeah.
Why would I cover this masterpiece?
Right?
Up?
Yeah. Why would you? And so all of a sudden you had a hat on, so that was different. And then it was just like something's wrong with the hat.
Yeah.
It looks like a hat that you put on your little baby, right, to cover it up when you're
like a little
at
sun
the
hat.
beach.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it didn't fit, and the logo was supposed to be like on your forehead. Yours was on the crown of your head because the hat wouldn't fit. It was stretched out as far as it could go, and it was just a complete disaster.
Okay, well, thanks again for bringing it up.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
That's what I'm here for.
Did Peyton Manning ever wear a hat, or did he stay away from hats?
No, he's not really a hat guy.
Yeah.
He does every now and then now. You'll see him with a hat on.
Is it special made, do you think? Because you've got the kind of wide, round dome. He's more up and down.
Yeah.
He's more of a vertical dome.
Yeah.
Vert dome.
By the way, when I was mentioning that, our power's been off. And
Any
so
electricity to come back on?
Still nothing yet.
Wow.
Nothing out there in the wood. But I mentioned that I was walking around the house with a flashlight, just taking care of some stuff. And, it was good to do it. And somebody said, can you imagine the size of the headlight if Evans had one of those?
Oh, one of those headlight
lamps.
Yeah, with like the band that you put around, like a coal miner.
Yeah, imagine how big that light would be.
God,
it'd be like those things that you see at like disaster sites. Where
Right.
you set up the lights.
Look right here. We'll put that on your forehead. So we got these big spotlights in here.
right.
We could just put that on your forehead.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can bring that home with you.
Yeah.
Just put it. I'll just get like a little belt or something.
Yeah,
I'll
not a little belt.
Well,
it would be like
it'd be like a big belt.
42.
Right. Yeah.
And
then I'll just loop it over my head with that thing.
Yeah.
And I'll be able to walk around the house and see everything.
There you go.
There we go.
Problem solved. You're welcome.
There we go. James Palmer, our buddy James Palmer, who, in addition to coming on with us, our show and the other shows here on The Fan throughout the course of the week, we'll talk to him on Friday at 8:30. But it was pointed out by one of our great listeners watching on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, Ryan Atkinson 5699. Guys, James Palmer revealed on his podcast that Adam Trautman said the offensive game plan was to not change personnel packages as often so that Green Bay couldn't make subs and tire out the defense. And Sean, we heard the quote from Sean after the game where in the fourth quarter he brought everybody over from the offense and said, hey, take a look. And they all turned and looked. He goes, they're getting tired. So, Stoke, especially I'll ask you because you were doing a Telestrator Tuesday looking at the offense. Did you see less personnel subbing than we've seen in the past with the idea of trying to wear out Green Bay?
No, I didn't notice it. I wasn't looking for it though, so it wasn't something that I was looking at.
Would you like to go
see.
back and do it again or tomorrow?
No, absolutely not. I got a busy afternoon.
Okay.
I got a busy afternoon.
What are you doing?
I gotta go. I got to do a podcast.
I did notice you shaved today. I was like, yeah.
And I got a haircut. Look at that. Bam.
Oh,
so
wow.
I got all cleaned
yeah,
up.
I did notice like you didn't have.
You gonna wear the shades on the podcast?
Not on the podcast.
No, maybe you should.
What podcast
Just
are you doing?
in the late night, I will.
Okay.
I'll put them on late night
Okay,
for the wife.
Didn't he?
Bow chicka bow wow.
What podcast you doing? Like
Mark's wants
Just
to know.
my Bet Rivers podcast.
Oh,
that's it. And then so I have that. I have my guy Oren today. That I'm doing my local TV hit today, and so I got those two things, and then then I'm going to pick up my son from school. I'm going to go get him an icy probably. Carson, shout out, and get him, and then we might go get some food or something, and then tonight I'm
tonight you put on the sunglasses.
No, I'm gonna be hanging out with my buddy tonight. I got a buddy I'm hanging out with tonight.
All right.
Really?
Right, yeah.
And you got a full day.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
So no time to look at whether or not the Broncos had less substitution packages.
I don't. Like if you would have gave me that project yesterday, I could have got it done after golf.
All right, let's say that was the case. Let's say
I will say this real quick. There was they did some up tempo, not even up tempo, just no huddle, and that's from a tempo no huddle is to keep a defense in the same personnel groupings.
But you can't sub to do that.
Yeah,
you can't sub because then that ref comes in, he just stops you from hiking the ball,
Right.
and he looks at the main ref, and they're kind of looking back and forth, and it's just like, okay, then you can move.
That would line up, but sometimes when you study the coaches' tape, you don't know if they're in tempo or not because it just goes from play to play to play. It's not like the game broadcast, so you've got to go back and watch the game broadcast
Exactly.
to see.
And I didn't watch that the first time, and I wasn't looking at that. I just did, I talked for like 20 minutes on something else. I didn't know I had to do, extra work on other things. You didn't ask me to do that. Well,
like I said,
and
as you
was,
say, Picasso doesn't know what his muse is going to be that day.
And by the way, it was one of the all-time performances. Stoke had one of the all-time because the disappointment of not having an open after he even flashed a C note,
right,
saying, "Hey, C note's up for grab," and
no,
and I guess it doesn't go as far as it used to, Mark.
Right,
No.
and then he just whoom, completely changed, and he went into just breakdown mode.
Game mode.
It was
game time.
It was impressive.
You were like Bandy.
Yeah, give me a shot.
Give me a shot. Put me
One
in, coach.
shot. One opportunity.
No, you were great. You were so good with your Telestrator Tuesday that while you were doing it, I kind of gave a quick look over to Stink, and he was
He was crying.
I was
Was that when he started
mesmerized.
crying?
No, I was just
He
mesmerized.
was crestfallen. He was
Okay.
just like he was like sad. Like how am I going to match that?
No,
I
no,
can't
no,
match
no.
that.
I wouldn't. I was actually
inspired.
Yes. Well, like it was like
Proud?
going to one of your kids' performances when this performance can be a little shaky. The kids aren't very, and then all of a sudden your kid just belts out a solo and they're awesome, and you're like, oh my gosh, like that's what it was like. It's like going in with low expectations.
So you had low expectations. for
Very
Stoke.
low expectations because of the disappointment, and then to see Stoke battle.
Thank you.
Just fight through.
It was tough. I mean, I've been looking for an opener. You know, this is my second year doing Telestrator Tuesday, and just like Mark brought it up, like maybe you should have your own opener because you have your own, and he's been having that one, and it's a great opener.
Yeah.
But that's his.
Ty, how we doing on it?
How's it looking, Ty?
Huh?
What do you think?
I forgot.
Oh, dang.
Hey, Ty, man, that's good. Do you guys get a sense at all after all the criticism and attention brought to the operation being too slow and the play calls getting in too late, the play calls being too long, too many personnel packages in and out, maybe leading to the offense being so inconsistent? Do you get any sense? Because we definitely have seen the offense look better over the last few games. Is that happening independent of the overall operation improving, or can you guys get the sense that the overall operation from Sean getting the play in to the way that Bo is getting it out, having time to look over the line of scrimmage, all that kind of stuff? Do you get a sense that operation has gotten better?
I felt like it had, but then last week it didn't. You know, burned 3 timeouts. That was the first half. Burned 3 timeouts in the first half with 5 minutes left to go. Or was that in the second half? It was one of them, and we had no timeouts with 5 minutes left to go in the game. That's not good. You can't have that happen. Now, you're going to burn a timeout every now and then. It's not going to be perfect. I'm not expecting it to be perfect, but it's got to be better than what it was against the Packers. And it was better, though. The previous 4 or 5 weeks, we didn't really see a lot of that. It felt like they cleaned it up, but they took a step back. They regressed last week when it came to, getting the play in, getting the line of scrimmage, and not having to burn timeouts because you're going to need those timeouts. So I felt like it regressed last week for whatever reason. I don't know. If they say they didn't use a lot of personnel groupings, then what was going on there? Why were we having to use the timeouts? Because something was off a little bit.
I will say, and I'm with Stoke, I think they've been much better. Overall, much better. And there's always going to be a couple of things that happen during any course of the game where you didn't expect something, bang a timeout and say, hey, man, I don't want to put us in a bad situation, whatever. So whatever the case may be, and I don't know, I don't know why they took those particular timeouts and what was going on at that time. But we talked to James Palmer a month ago, maybe longer, and we talked about that operation and basically. Is this Sean Payton saying, hey, man, we're going to do what we do, and we're going to weather the storm because eventually we're going to be really good at this, and it's going to be very hard for a defense to put their kind of finger on us and know what we are. And I think over the last several weeks that operation has been much better, and we have been talking about, it's that he couldn't play call in, and Bo, the formation was wrong, and, all that stuff. So I think overall – it's been much better.
It has been, and that was the second half. So I wanted to go back and look. That was the second half. They burned all their timeouts with 5 minutes left to go in the game. Inexcusable. Can't happen. Right? It just can't happen. I mean, those little things like that will get you beat in the playoffs. You got to be on top of those things. And you look up and you win by 8, and it's like, okay, we didn't need them. It's everything. No. So I guarantee you it's something the coaching staff's looking at that, hey, we can't have this happen. If you do it in the first half, all right, I'll show you some grace there. But, man, not in the second half. You got those timeouts are gold, and they blew 2 timeouts in a 3-play period. 3 plays, they blew 2 timeouts. I mean, what are we doing here?
Well, I don't want to play whataboutism here, but what about Green Bay, Matt LaFleur? They burned a couple of operation timeouts as well during the game. And I wonder, when you looked at the Broncos giving up some big chunk plays during this game and having some missed assignments and having some guys blow coverages, I wonder if this was sort of the Broncos having done unto them defensively what they're trying to do on teams offensively. So if the idea is all these personnel packages designed to create some mismatches and some big plays, Matt LaFleur is regarded as a terrific play caller himself. Does he do a lot of those same things? And were the Broncos victimized by that?
No,
I guess what I'm saying is, do you see the benefit of, going with all those personnel packages and all those different looks?
Listen, you're talking about Green Bay burning timeout. I don't, just because they're dysfunctional doesn't mean we need to be dysfunctional. I mean, just because they can't take care of their business.
I'm pointing out that it happens, though. If you're going to run complicated, complex offenses with a lot of shifting and moving around, maybe
it's not going to happen.
This is going to happen from time to time.
No, it can't happen. This is professional football. This ain't JV football. Are you playing JV football, Evans? I understand it's going to happen, right? Like, that happens in JV football, right?
Yeah, yes, it does.
Right. Yeah. You know about that, Mike. You can explain that.
We only got 9 guys on the field.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Right.
Timeout.
A lot of personnel group of guys over there eating, you're eating a granola bar on the sideline.
That's
right?
why we were given 8 timeouts.
Yes, exactly.
4 in each half.
Hey, not in this situation. I mean, this is professional football. Okay, so no.
Got to get your mouthpiece. Take your orange slice out of your mouth. Put your mouthpiece in, Evans.
We're going to need a burner timeout.
Burner timeout.
Where's your mouthpiece?
Where's your mouthpiece? Oh, I took it off my helmet when I was eating orange slices on the sideline.
You can't play without a jock strap.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Got to burn another timeout.
Yeah.
Thank goodness we have 5 more left in the half.
So you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I mean, and they were better, so I'm not going to just harp on one game, but I mean, they burned 2 timeouts in 3 plays. That's embarrassing is what it is. And I don't want to – I want to be on top of all those little things because that's how you win in the NFL. You lose football games by blowing your timeouts like the Packers and the Broncos both did. They both were screwing around on Sunday.
All right, let's pivot.
Duval.
All right, let's hear from
where's Mark's Duval? Do we have Mark's?
We do.
Yeah.
Where?
Do you have that one, Ty? Because I've moved on.
Ooh.
I have it.
Duval.
Oh.
That was bad.
Yeah.
That's before I ever.
Duval.
That was before
Is that
I
me?
ever.
Was that?
Oh.
Stokes is better.
Yeah, is mine better? Do it again.
Let's hear
Duval.
That's good.
Yeah.
Let's hear Mark's.
Duval.
Oh.
My voice cracked.
Yeah.
Duval. A little warble there at the end.
Yeah.
Well, let's hear from Mr. Duval himself, Liam Cohen, on what he sees when he looks at Bo Nix.
He's done a great job moving off his spot. When he is playing on time and in rhythm, he's got a quick trigger, quick release, strong arm, and then, so much of the off schedule and him being able to escape, get out, remain a passer, but also hurt you with his legs if he does decide to take off. So we've got to do a great job plastering, running to the football, and also like in the back end, we've got to make sure we are covering, competing, and staying sticky throughout the echo of the whistle.
All right, Evans. What is plastering?
I was going to ask that, so now the pressure's on me.
Yeah, guess. Just take a wild guess. What is plastering?
Well, he followed up by saying you got to be sticky. So I would say defensively, it's maintaining rush integrity.
You were so close.
You were. I thought you were
right.
all over.
Really?
You said.
Yeah.
Because you went down the right way.
You went down the sticky part.
Yeah,
sticky. Who are you plastering? The receivers?
DBs. When the quarterback gets out of the pocket, you got to plaster. That means you got to stay on your guy. Like you got to stay on him. You got to be sticky.
Okay, sticky.
Right. You can't eyeball and stop covering because you think he's going to run. He still has the potential to throw it. So until he crosses that line of scrimmage, you got to remain in coverage, and then you have to react.
I got it.
Plaster.
There you go. I mean, you were close, though.
Yeah.
I loved how you were deducing.
Should have gone with the first instinct.
Right. I thought you were going to nail it.
It's like taking one of those standardized tests. They always say, when you're taking one of those, go with your first instinct.
Is that what you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
I would just go like A, B, C, D, and then just like eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and then boom, and then the next one can't be the same as the other one. So it's definitely, if I did A on the second one, third one can't be A. So I'm just going to take that one out before, and then just.
See, I was told two things when you take those tests, like you're taking the SATs or something. Always go with your first instinct, and when in doubt, pick C.
I was on that too. When in doubt, pick C.
Why C?
That it just statistically tends to be the most common answer, I guess.
Yeah.
You know?
Anybody I'm glad I don't have to take those things anymore.
Oh, my goodness. Last time I took one of those, I was like, I felt free. No more.
Yeah.
No more.
When's the last time you ever took a test? Like
a test?
Yeah, like a was it when you were at Syracuse?
Yeah, it would have been. Why would I have taken a test after that?
I don't know. I mean, maybe we do these work things all the time.
True.
Yeah, but that's not I mean, that's just like hurry up and finish, and like you just like everything is like, you know, the best ever. You know, like if you like your boss, you give them excellent on everything, just real quick, and then they ask you like to explain,
and you're like,
just say everything is great.
yeah,
love it, love working here.
But there are some that we have to take where you're like,
so Johnny, you know, got an email from so and so.
Is that phishing? Is that
phishing? Or scamming,
corduroying,
And so then when you get done with a little video, they give you like a little 3-question quiz.
Yeah.
But what's awesome about it is if you get the question wrong, they'll be like, it's basically like Sean Payton talking to R.J. Harvey after a fumble. Hey,
it's okay.
Hey, little
fella.
shaver,
you want to try it again?
Yeah, you missed that one, but let's try it again.
Let's
Here
try
it
it
is.
again. Here's this exact same question. See if you can. Don't pick the answer you picked last time because it was wrong. Yeah.
Right, exactly. And then when you get it, then it shows you are correct. You're like, yay!
I did it.
Yeah, I don't know. But oh man, do not miss those. Heard from my son the other day. He's a freshman up at CSU, and he's going through his first finals. Right? he sends me a text. He goes, man, college tests are a lot different. He goes, I just took a final with 100 questions on it.
Ooh. Buckle up.
Not me. Does he need some advice?
I might have him
reach
talk
out
to you. Listen, son, forget about these 100-question quizzes.
That's right.
Let me get you introduced to the Mark Schlereth method of taking finals.
That's right.
Has he ever told you this?
No.
All right, everyone, gather around. Story time with Stink.
I mean, it wasn't.
Oh, look, he's going to be all self-deprecating. Like,
no,
it was no big deal. Be honest. Be honest.
Yeah, I would. You know, there was. Well, it was when I was going. You know, after I got drafted, and I had back then. You had just left, right? You didn't get to finish school. I mean, did you have to? Was the rule different for you? Like, did you guys have to? You got drafted, then you had to go back to school, and you had to wait until a certain time before you got to go to the.
Yes.
So when I got drafted, because I'm older than you, when I got drafted, you just left. You left.
You and George call the same age?
Yeah, about the same age. Yeah. So we just left. So I was just leaving. So the finals were a month away. So I just invited my professors out drinking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just was like, hey, why don't you meet me at Rathskeller's and we'll do the oral final over some pictures. And I did all my finals with my different professors.
Oh, that's
over
amazing.
Pitchers and darts.
And everything was good. They were just like, hey,
yeah,
who cares? This guy's going to the league.
They
He's going to the league.
Asked me a couple of questions, and I'd be like, and I'd start, and he'd go, yeah, and they would, just lead me down
right,
until I got the answer correct.
It's just like the deals that we
I
do.
aced
like,
it.
No, that wasn't right. Try again.
Right,
yeah.
Right.
Try again. And then just like, yes, you got it.
Yeah, and they just worked right to the point.
So he passed his finals in college. Over beers at Rathskeller's with his professor. That's
great.
That's pretty cool.
That's better than how I got my degree. Because I was a few credits short of getting my doctorate in general studies, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so
doctorate, yes.
Yeah. I was just
raging Cajun doctor.
Yes, general studies doctor.
No specific questions, please. I got the same degree.
It's science, right?
Only general questions. No specifics.
I could go right after for whatever reason. I went to Baltimore. I could go. So we finished up, in the fall, and then I didn't go to school in the spring. I'm like, I'm training.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm going to the league. I'm training. So I just trained. I wasn't going to school, but I was a little bit short with my classes, so I needed 1 or 2 classes or whatever it is, and so they let me do it online type of thing, and my sister Sean did it, and she did everything I needed to do, and I got my doctorate in general studies. So
She's a
shout
lady.
out to Sean she wrote my papers in high school too, and the Bay of Pigs, A+. She wrote that paper
What
for
is
me.
it?
Huh?
What is it?
That was down like in
What is the Bay of Pigs?
North Korea, like Kim Jong Un. They overtook him, and right. They put the pigs on the island.
Yeah.
Yes,
right?
yes. That's exactly what happened.
Right.
Brandon
So I didn't read the paper. They just turned the dang thing in. I was hoping I didn't have to talk. Didn't have to talk. A+, and then guess what? My buddies were graduating the next year. I gave them the paper. Boom, they got an A+ on the darn thing. How about that?
You're a freaking genius, you
How about
idiot.
that?
Man.
Ooh.
Oh, boy, we're going to be hearing from some people. I have no doubt. I'm going to check the text line here in just a little bit. I can't wait to see some of the reaction to that. I love the honesty, though. Love it, love it, love it. We have trivia against the Drive coming up in about 45 minutes. But Bo Nix, the latest of a number of Broncos who want to give a shout-out to all of you in Broncos country. That's next, Bay of Pigs.
Still don't believe in the Denver Broncos? Mike Evans has a message for you.
If you're a Bo cynic or if you're a Sean cynic, get on board. Get on board the train because it's leaving. We're not even through year 2. Buckle up because this is going to be fun.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market for this year. He told me, hey man, over the last year it's gone crazy, right? Prices declining, something people haven't seen here in forever. So if you're thinking about selling your house, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. If you can't sell your house on your timeline that you agreed upon beforehand and your price that you agreed upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? Nobody. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up that phone and give him a call at 720-900-4433. And for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Hellsberg Gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom? A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day? And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight to the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Coming off a segment where we got a little glimpse into how both Stink and Stokley made it through college academically. Hey, at least I'll give you this. You know, you guys did go to college at a time where at least schools tried to fake it a little bit more when it came to the idea of the student athlete.
I went to all my classes.
I put the air quotes around that. At least now they're not even trying at all.
I went to all my classes. I had, because I was always in class, I had great relationships with my professors that allowed me to go do a final, before I left to dispense justice in the NFL.
So because you went to all your classes, you developed such a good relationship with your professors that you were able to take finals at the Rathskeller over pitchers at midnight.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we started we started earlier than midnight. We ended after midnight. Those are tough finals.
Tough finals, right.
But yeah, because I was in class. More. I was in class. I mean, I did the work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm general studies major. My education's an inch deep and a mile wide.
And then we found out that Stokes' sister wrote papers for him on the Bay of Pigs.
I was high school, senior year.
Yeah. From Ethan of Denver, as your resident history professor and Broncos fan, this conversation is simultaneously reprehensible and entertaining. You guys are not helping the student-athlete rep.
Hey, we're going to the league.
Yeah.
That's right, baby.
Do they still?
I'm kind of a big deal.
By the way, is this? I don't know. Is this like urban legend? Is this true? Like, I was not in a fraternity in college, but does this still happen today? Where there's like in fraternities, there's like archived papers and tests and everything like that. That when it comes time for you to, oh man, I need a good paper. You know, and you can go to the archives, or hey, this guy gives the same test every year, and we got the copy. I mean, does that stuff? I'm just kind of curious. I'll throw it out there. Does that still go on in America's fraternities?
We had sociology, and so we had all the tests from that. So that was nice to have. Because that's not really. I mean, like, what do I need to? What sociology? What's that going to do for me anyway? So that was very helpful.
What is sociology? What's the definition of that? Just how to be social?
Again, I don't. How would I know?
Yeah, you just had all the tests out there for you.
Yeah,
I
needed
like social
biology,
studies.
Though. Biology was couldn't pass. But there was nothing you could do. There was no test. There was nothing. Like, you had to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, Mark, I'd go to class. I went to class. Just the other stuff the test taking was tough.
So did Lana do anything for you in school?
She could have done more to help. Seriously, she could have done more to help. Yeah, like because she was
busy doing her own work.
No, but she's good at writing papers.
Right.
I can't write papers, you know. So she was good at it. She did. I told this. You know the story about she took one for the team.
I don't know if I've heard this.
Oh, this is a classic.
All right. Gather around, everybody.
So-
Story time with Stoke. We're a week away from Christmas.
Geology.
I really don't worry about it.
Geology class. Okay. Again, why do we have to take a geology class? I don't know about, lava and rocks and stuff. I'm going to the league, man. And so this was my last semester. My mom had passed away. So I'm not going to a lot of my classes now. Okay. So we were in this huge auditorium of a class, and we were in the same class together. And so a lot of times they just you write your name on a piece of paper, you pass it down, and you get bonus points or whatever. I need these bonus points. These tests were so hard. And so I'm like, hey, Lana, just write my name down, pass it down, whatever. Somehow, some way, they figured out that I wasn't in class and my name's on the thing, so they called us down. The teacher and the teacher assistant, they called us down. And after class, I'm like, oh, gosh, okay, this isn't going to be good. Long story long here. Fast forward after, kind of getting busted doing it. I ended up passing the class. Lana ended up failing the class. She had to take it again.
She's a lady.
The teacher assistant loved me.
Yeah.
She liked me.
Yeah.
She had to take that. That's the worst class to ever have to take. It is so hard, so boring. She had to retake the class. She failed it. I passed. Thank you, Lana.
Way to go, Stoke. Way to go, Stoke.
This man is a saint.
Oh, my gosh. You literally can't make that up. Oh,
wow. Well, hey, good luck to I know that finals are going on right now for a lot of students, so good luck with those. And let me just tell you, no matter how old you get and how long your life is, and hopefully you live a long, rich life, you never forget some of those feelings that surrounded finals.
Yeah.
Oh. You never get over some of those feelings that go along with having to take finals.
So, Stoke, you know how it is when you're playing, you're in a college sport, and you got to do all the work, and you want a pretty light load during the football season. So I take a finance class.
Ooh.
And I walk into the finance class. I've got my notebook, and it's the first day, and I'm going to be, I'm going to get. Teacher passes out the syllabus, and he goes. I'm in the middle of the classroom, you got to walk down to get out and all that stuff. It's kind of one of those tiered. And he says, hey, this will be the hardest class you ever take. He goes, over 50% of you are going to fail this class. And as soon as he said, I went,
okay.
Packed up.
Okay.
I put my stuff in my backpack, walked right down, and he just stopped talking. He's looking at me. I'm like, packing up all my stuff, put it in my backpack, slung it over my shoulder, walked down the stairs, walked out of the class, and went to admin and dropped it. I was like, I can't know. You got to give me something else. Give me something.
Hey.
That's when my pottery career took off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Pottery
Wow.
career. Hey, at least he told you, so you didn't go 2 weeks and what the heck is going on here?
Right. He said you're going to fail. I'm like, I'm in that 50%. I already know it. So I'm out.
On the RamosLaw.com text line, absolutely. If you were in a fraternity in the 90s or earlier, there were test files readily available. It may or may not have happened at Montana State University, also known as the Harvard of the West. Go Bobcats. We had test files, but the sororities had much better ones, and usually we borrowed theirs. So
yeah, girls are more organized.
Oh yeah,
way more.
Only class I failed was English. Didn't want to do a book report, so I failed my junior year. Retook it my senior year. Used my girlfriend's book report from my girlfriend's book report from the year before. Same teacher. She got an A. I got a C+.
That's fine. You'll
fine.
take that.
Yeah.
Right. That's what happened to me. I passed it on. Same teacher. The year after their senior year, when I left, they were a year younger than me. I gave it to them. Same teacher. A+, both times.
Yes, the archive was amazing. Lots of teachers used the same test over and over. Come on, teachers. You gotta you got to know there's a book out on you, right?
Yeah.
Come on. Mix up the tests.
Yeah.
Right?
That's your own fault, teachers.
Never mind. I'm not going to go down that road. I don't want to get teachers mad at me. Never mind.
I mean, now you got Chat GPT and stuff like that just can.
It does do paper for you.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we got trivia coming up in about half an hour. We're getting a lot of stuff accomplished here. Very, very important stuff. Found out that, as somebody pointed out, Stoke talking about the Bay of Pigs was definitely his Animal House Germans bomb Pearl Harbor moment right there. Germans? Yeah, he's on a roll. Stokely's on a roll. Let him go. All right, coming up next, what Bo Nix has to say about you, Broncos country. That's next.
With his performance against the Packers, did Bo Nix officially silence his critics?
I saw the finishing touches of what I needed to see. It wasn't about one throw or one drive. It was the collective over the course of 60 minutes. The Denver Broncos have found their franchise quarterback.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It is a go time to host parties. The kids are home from school, parents, in-laws. This is your time to shine. Don't let plumbing problems interfere with your fun. Copperhead Plumbing is who I use and recommend to my guys here at the Fan. Stoke, Stink, Cecil, they've all been helped out by Copperhead Plumbing in recent months. Still time to schedule some preventative maintenance before the holiday crunch. Water heater tune-up, no cold showers for your guests. With more cooking and cleaning on tap during the holidays, schedule drain and disposal maintenance to prevent clogs. Also, pipe inspection so potential leaks don't become major headaches when they freeze. I recommend Copperhead Plumbing because they're locally and family owned since 2007. There's a commitment to doing business the right way, on time, courteous, thorough, with outstanding communication throughout the entire work order. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. Get a coupon for a free service call. Also, check out their different financing options. And remember, them in case any plumbing issue pops up over the holidays. Call 303-552-3491 and at CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from card holder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. And as a Promedic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season, a renewed, restored relationship. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Winter is officially here, Denver, and Hermes Worldwide is your ride to all action. Whether you're bundling up to cheer on the Broncos at Empower Field or heading downtown to catch an Avs or Nuggets game, make sure you get there on time and in style. This holiday season, let Hermes Worldwide handle your Christmas light tours, festive nights out, and stress-free airport transfers. Skip the traffic, snow, and parking hassles. Ride in warm, comfortable luxury with a professional driver who gets you there safely. Book now at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if more reliable didn't mean more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent gig-speed Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity, their best Wi-Fi equipment, and even unlimited data, all included at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live. Love where you bank.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth's a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Trivia coming up in about 30 minutes. Let's add Bo Nix to the list of Broncos who have taken notice of just how great the environment has been at Mile High over these, all season long, but certainly over these last couple of big games, the Chiefs, the Packers, and really, really turning Bronco home games into a decided home field advantage.
It's a great question. I think it's, they've been extremely supportive. They've allowed me to, like an earlier question, allowed me to fail and then get back to success, allowed me to have success and, manage it. And I think it's, all about, riding the roller coaster of the highs and the lows. And, we've been able to put something together this year. I think that's been a good product for them to enjoy. And I think it's just a great home environment. It's one of the best atmospheres in the entire country, not just professionally, but, we're starting to really play. It feels like each game is a playoff game, and each game has a lot of importance to it. And so having a home crowd, playing at home is, you obviously wouldn't want to go on the road in this situation, but, it's extremely exciting. It feels like we're, getting it back to what it was back in its heyday, and I think it's, back to what it should be.
Guys, you've both played in a lot of playoff games, and I want to ask this question from this standpoint because I love the fact that they're going to play these kind of opponents down the stretch because as much as, I want to make sure the Broncos clinch the division and clinch home field, there is still something about the idea of getting battle-tested for what lies ahead in the playoffs. Is there that much of a difference, Stoke, between the kind of games you're playing coming down the stretch here and what you're going to see in the playoffs? Is that just cliche that, everything takes another jump in the playoffs? Or is this what they're playing right now, a close approximation of what they're going to get come playoff time when hopefully after having a week off, they go into the divisional round with the best record in the AFC, getting ready to host whomever?
It's close, but it's not the same. Playing in these games, it is. I mean, they all mean a lot. And that, every game could mean the difference between playing the first week of the playoffs and not playing. I mean, that's a big difference. So, but once you get in the playoffs, it's not basketball, it's not baseball, it's not hockey. It's just one game. So there's a pressure aspect that you don't feel in the regular season. You know you're playing next week if you're the Denver Broncos. You're fine. But all of a sudden, you get in these games in the playoffs, and there's a different level of pressure there and excitement, all of those things that you don't have in the regular season because you know it's just one and done. You got to bring your best or your season is over like that, right? So I think that's the difference between these types of games late in the season and all of a sudden, a playoff game.
Yeah, that's why it's so much harder to win in the NFL in the playoffs.
I knew this was coming.
Than it is like in hockey or whatever. They always say, "Hey, the best time in sports is Game 7 of a Stanley Cup final, Game 7 of a series, right?"
It is.
That's every game you play in the playoffs. If you play pro football, is Game 7.
Game 7, right?
Every one of them.
Yep.
So you've got every series is a Game 7 on your way to winning a championship. It's why it's so hard, the pressure you talked about. So you can go on the road and it's Game 3 of the series and you're up 2-0. You just take a night off.
Let's go out. Let's go out the night before.
Yeah, let's just
have
kind
a
of
good
hang
time.
out.
We'll let them win one.
Yeah, we could let them win one. We just kind of hey, save our energy.
Right.
For let's win this. Let's win the series at our house. At our rink.
Game 7 is so much better. Than football.
That's why
that's
NFL playoffs are the best.
Yeah.
It doesn't like you hockey, basketball, baseball. They don't compare to the NFL playoffs.
No.
It's not even it's not even in the same conversation.
No. Let me make my case for Game 7 because Game 7 means it's the culmination of 6 previous games, 6 games of storylines, 6 games of back and forth momentum, 6 games of villains being created, and 6 games of each team throwing everything that they've got out for the other team, and now it comes down to
except the game they didn't want to win.
Now it comes down to one game. With all of that as the backdrop, it comes down to one game. That's why it's better than the one game when you take all nature of football.
Every game in the NFL playoff comes down to one game. One game. Stokes right. There's just so much more pressure. So much more pressure.
So, back to the conversation. Do you feel like, with everything the Broncos have accomplished this year, do you feel like it sounds like there's just no way they're going to be properly prepared to go out and handle the pressure of being the heavy favorite, or maybe not the heavy favorite, but definitely if you have home field and you've had the bye week and you have home field throughout the playoffs, to go into that game. I mean, let's face it. Last year it was into the playoffs. They were a feel-good story. It was all on Yup. They were going to Buffalo. Who cares? They lost. All right, they surprised everybody. But this year, there are going to be expectations, and I just wonder, is there anything that they can do down the stretch here to really get themselves prepared, or are they just going to have to figure it out on the fly?
Yeah, you just got to figure it out. It's different, So you're talking about a team that at least they got the taste. A lot of these guys got the taste of playoff football last year, so I think that helps. But sometimes not having that experience is a good thing. Young football players, they just don't know like how great they have it. And they're not feeling the pressure. Yeah. They're just like, I'm just playing football. All of a sudden, when you get a little bit older, you know how special those moments are. And so you put more pressure on yourself. And I think that could be said about veteran football teams because you realize that, man, this might be it. I got to take advantage of this opportunity. Young teams, they think that, we're going to do this every year. This is easy. We're going to be back in the playoffs, so you don't put that much pressure on you because you really don't know what's at stake.
So that makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense. So is that who the Broncos are?
I don't know. We'll see.
They're in the fortunate position of they don't know what they don't know.
Hopefully, young team that just you don't know what you don't know.
When I was
you don't know it.
A young player with Washington, we won a Super Bowl my 3rd year. We were the best team in football. We crushed. I thought, man, we're going to win. We're going to win 2-3 more of these things, right? Next year, we had a bunch of injuries. We were 10-6. We got bounced in the divisional round of the playoffs. The following year after that, we were like 4-12. I mean, it just went downhill that quickly. And so, yeah, you just don't know. But it's still it's a great point. Sometimes young teams just they don't know any better.
By then, Joe Gibbs wasn't so regal then, was he?
No, he's still very regal, but he retired. That's why.
Oh, he retired before 4-12?
Yeah, he retired after the 10-6 season.
Oh.
Who was your coach?
First year, Richie Pettibone.
Oh, Richie.
Then next,
Richie.
I remember Richie Pettibone.
Yeah, and then the next year was a player in the league for a long time. Then the next year it was Norv Turner.
Oh, Norvell.
Norvell.
That's Norvell Turner.
Boy, you ever want to hear a good story time with Stink?
Yeah, Norvell.
Does Mark come across as a very easygoing guy?
Yeah.
Bring up Norv Turner.
Really?
No, Norv and I are.
There was a time.
We are tight now, yeah.
But
you see,
there was
his voice gets a little high there.
Yeah, there was we're tight now, but there was a time when
maybe a little story time.
No,
come on.
We'll do it another day.
Another day.
Yeah,
because I want to save this one.
Okay. Hey, we're in the final week of our Denver Sports Equipment Drive benefiting recruiting classroom. Our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior are taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. Most needed items include volleyball, soccer balls, footballs, and baseball bats. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to DenverSports.com. We got trivia coming up in about 15 minutes, but what does Dan Orlovsky see as a potential pitfall for this Broncos defense? And is there something that the Jacksonville defense does much better than the Broncos defense? That's next.
Are the Denver Broncos looking down at the rest of the NFL?
This is the best team in football. There is no question. These guys are playing at an incredibly high level, and they are peaking at the right time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you boys Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey man, I'm going to be blunt right now. If your windows are drafty, sticking, leaking, every cold night here in Denver, Colorado is costing you money. And starting in January, it's going to cost you even more because replacing your windows, the price of that is going up, up, up. But right now at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, they're letting homeowners lock in 2025 pricing. But here's the catch. Got to order before December 31st. Miss the deadline, you're going to be paying those 2026 prices. Guys, they've been in business for over 50 years, doing it right the first time, every time. They never subcontract out the work. They're with you every step of the way. That's why they are the best. Don't let another winter night cost you more money. Prices for window replacement are increasing come 2026. Lock in those 2025 prices right now by calling them at 303-794-0490 for your free consultation. That's 303-794-0490, or you can find them online at windowsforyourhome.com.
The West isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And this January 10th through the 25th, the National Western Stock Show presented by Common Spirit Health brings the heart of the West to Denver. So saddle up for 16 days of rodeo action, family fun, and championship livestock. This is where tradition meets excitement. This is who we are. We are the West. Tickets available at nationalwestern.com.
My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, the holiday season is here. I love it, full of hustle, bustle, and packed with activity. But when your energy is drained, you're not sleeping well, and your sex drive is nowhere to be found, then maybe it's tough to feel festive, right? These could be signs of low testosterone. And if that's what's going on, this is your season to take action and get treated. Fellas, did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or 30s. Decreased sex drive, you're putting on a little weight, less productivity in the gym, poor sleep, not waking up feeling rested, sad, or depressed. But the good news is, I got a solution. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can get you taken care of. They served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they successfully have treated tens of thousands of men. Most men wait a year longer. Fellas, stop procrastinating. Start taking your health seriously again. There's no need to wait. Don't go another season with low testosterone. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
The Ford end-of-the-year savings event is happening now at Siltahar Motors. Get 0% financing for up to 60 months, 0 down payment, and no payments for 90 days on select models, including all remaining 2025 F-150s, America's and Denver's best-selling truck. Conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth, or shop their entire inventory with sale pricing at sthmotors.com. Happy holidays from Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. That's Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Here's Denver's champion wide receiver, Benny Fowler, with Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Benny, when you caught that pass for the 2-point conversion at the end of the 2015 World Championship game, did you realize you were making Denver football history?
And that was one of the final historic career passes of one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time?
No, when you're in the moment, in the flow, you just go. You're trying to execute. It didn't sink in at first, but then it hits you, and then you feel so blessed.
You made Denver football history.
Well, I just did my job. You guys make history every holiday season at Williams Jewelers.
How so, Benny?
Every gift from Williams Jewelers on Christmas morning is historic. I can promise you, they'll never forget it. Friends, this holiday, go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, and you will make a little history too. And hey, tell them Benny sent you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, where Colorado shines.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Smear campaigning.
And the Zach Buy Sensitivity Smear Campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we've been having a good time this morning. 1 week away from Christmas. Holy smokes. But having a good time today. We'll get trivia here in about 13 minutes with the Drive going up against them. They got their questions for us. We'll reciprocate later. I got to be better. I'll own that. Tap the chest. Tap the chest.
Did we win? Did we win last
night?
Yes.
Mike. Yeah. I listened to them. They missed a couple. Mike screwed up a question again.
But they got that question right, though.
They did, but still. Just
I know,
be on top
I
of your
know,
game.
I know.
It doesn't matter if they get it right or wrong. We want to be professionals. We want to set the standard around here. That's
No
our
excuses,
show, right?
no explanations,
We're the
do your
standard
job.
setter for
Yeah.
this station.
I'm going to power
So
through. I'm going to power through. I'm
just get the questions right and get the answers right so
bit
we don't have
concerned,
any more drama.
A little bit concerned because we got this show, then I got Mark's podcast, then I've got
It's our podcast. Our podcast.
Oh, now it's our
Oh,
podcast.
now,
No
yeah.
excuses,
right.
no explanations.
And then,
do your
Why
job.
isn't his name on the podcast?
Then I'm
though?
doing Richie's Rundown at noon.
Oh my gosh, you just
So then I'm doing
be
the trivia
careful now.
questions.
Be
I
careful
might
with
get-
that.
and I didn't sleep well
the
last
Richie,
night.
the Richie thing. Be careful.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, you're
He's
doing his
KGB,
podcast, right? And you all of a sudden you put out like, "Oh man, I got this great trivia question," and then
Oh, what is
Richie,
it?
"Oh yeah, really? Oh yeah."
Let me
that's a
try
good
to
one.
get it right.
That'd be really. Oh, is it Tom Izzo? Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll never get that.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, he's
point.
hosting.
Good point.
Yeah,
Good point.
He's filling in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember Teddy KGB?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Richie KGB.
Richie
Right.
KGB.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Careful
right.
around Richie.
Over there. If
are
I
you-
find him eating Oreos, then we're gonna have an issue.
Yeah. Are you a little bit overworked right now? Are you putting too much on your plate? Do we need to remove something from all the stuff that you have to do around here so you can? I don't want you to feel overwhelmed this holiday season. Okay. I need you at your best
No,
here.
I'm good.
You got to remember, first things first is this show.
I know my low T levels are good.
Okay.
Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
They
I
got
got the energy. So no,
Okay,
we're good.
all right,
We're
good.
I'm a little. I did not the power outage.
Threw you for a little bit of a loop.
It was
didn't
very creepy in the neighborhood yesterday. When we get so used to lights, and when the whole neighborhood is dark like that, it's kind of creepy. It's like,
Is that a mountain lion or is that a cat?
Is that a
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, right.
You know,
Is that a
just don't-
puma?
Right. You just don't know. Or a horse.
It's
I
like
mean,
it's like Walking Dead,
Yeah.
apocalyptic type stuff.
Is that
it's
an
kind of weird.
Owl or is that a pterodactyl?
Right. Right. End of days, man. End of days. Right. So anyway,
put that claw on Evans's head
Right.
and just pick you up and just carry you out.
It's gonna have to be a pterodactyl.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
No normal
You don't-
bird from
no.
2025. It's gonna have to be
Right. You just don't know.
What's the like the talon? It's talons, right? What's the talons like spread?
Wingspan.
It's like a wingspan. Only how big is the claw?
Oh, the
to get around
pterodactyl can grab that head. And
For
just-
me,
yeah.
I'd need the Wembenyama of pterodactyls. That kind of thing.
Right.
So, absolutely. The Jacksonville Jaguars. Let's everybody keep eyes wide open this week, okay?
put some respect on
this
them.
is a Jacksonville team who, coming out of their bye, they have won 5 in a row and 6 of their last 7. And over their 5-game winning streak, they've put up 35, 27, 25, 36, and last week, 48 points, a game in which Trevor Lawrence threw 5 touchdown passes.
I mean, I feel like I'm seeing it really well. I think I'm throwing it well. Just offensively in general, it's not just it's never about just one guy. I think just as an offense, we're really synced up right now, especially in the passing game and protecting up front. I mean, you can't do anything without that. And those guys have done an awesome job, and guys are making a ton of plays down the field. We all have a lot of confidence in what we're doing. It just seems like we got the ball rolling the last few weeks. So it feels good. Yeah, I don't know how to answer your question about compared to other stretches of my career. I mean, it just feels like I'm seeing it well. Feels like it's coming out good. Like I said, guys are making plays. We're trusting each other, and it's been fun. So we just got to keep it rolling.
Stink, you did your most recent Jacksonville game. Was it the Tennessee or the Arizona game?
My most recent
Jacksonville game
was the Raiders. I think is the last.
the Raiders game.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, the Raiders game.
All right, so that would have been their first game coming out of their bye. The Trevor Lawrence that you studied on film and watched then versus maybe what you're seeing now. What was the discussion around Trevor Lawrence back then? Because he wasn't playing. He wasn't playing well at all.
It was how many missed throws, how many errant throws. It was one of the things that he has done a complete revamp of his footwork. And you got to remember, man, he comes into the league, he has Urban Meyer, or Myers gets fired. He's gone through a bunch of different coordinators, a bunch of different head coaches, a bunch of different coaching points. And so, he completely turned his feet backwards in gun. He's worked unbelievably hard at trying to just fix his mechanics, and this one thing that Liam Cohen has been doing with him as well. So he had these dramatic swings where it was a great throw, great read, to the point where all of a sudden it looks like he's never played before. And so there was this ebb and flow, this up and down nature to his game that they were trying to correct. And obviously here the last 4 or 5 weeks, it looks like they've corrected a lot of that stuff. And you heard him, man, the ball's coming out. It's, coming out of my hand really well. Just playing with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, I think you see how some systems fit quarterbacks and some coaches, their system and how they operate and how they coach works for a quarterback. And you're seeing that with Jacksonville. So that just goes to show you, and we've been seeing it a lot here lately. You saw it with Geno Smith and Darnold and Baker Mayfield, all these quarterbacks that, were bust. And then they get the right coach. They get the right system, and next thing you know, they look like a first-round pick.
Well, yeah, one of the things that I talked about with Liam in my meeting with him before that Raiders game was the amount of at the line of scrimmage packages, and going into that game, they were like 90% everything called at the line of scrimmage with multiple plays, and we were just talking about the philosophy of that, and he's like, man, we're gonna pare that down a little bit and give him more of, hey, this play's good against everything, let's just run it, to take some of that mental gymnastics off his plate as well. So I think that was part of the change coming out of the bye week that they were working on, and obviously it looks – I haven't watched a lot of them since then, but it looks like those changes have paid dividends.
Yeah, I mean, they've been balling. 5 touchdowns last week for Trevor Lawrence. I mean, and also, early on when you were calling their games, I mean, you got to remember that this is new to him and everyone else. So it takes time to feel comfortable in the offense, and now you're seeing a team that's playing their best football late in the season. They're a very confident group. That one game that they lost, they had a double-digit lead at your Texans.
19 points they came back from.
Right, your Texans.
Yeah.
In Houston. And that greatest defense since, what did Mark say, like 85 Bears?
No. This is the Monsters of the Midway.
2.0.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? But you know what, Stoke? Something just dawned on me, right? So he calls a Houston game. He gets together with the offensive linemen, gives them a tutorial. Yeah. They go out and have one of their best rushing games of the season.
Why?
Not one of the best rushing game of the season.
Excuse me. I knew you
put a little bit more. Not one.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's not just say this is not just willy nilly. This thing. If you're gonna try to get me bounced out of the circle, I mean, let's go full go now.
Good for you. I'm starting to wonder. Did he do some kind of secret meeting with Jacksonville? Because when he got ready to do their game, they were 4-3.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Since he did their game, they have gone 6-1.
Wow.
Did you have a secret meeting with Jacksonville? Maybe Travis Etienne?
Duval.
Maybe when you see that left guard and he's pushing, I want you to stay tight right there. Then you're going to cut off of him. And were you coaching him up too?
Have you ever heard,
No.
Travis, of a mesh point?
The mesh point.
The mesh point.
No, yes.
No.
Okay, you know how you want to aim, right, for the left hip.
The left hip, yes.
Left hip. Not the right hip.
Inside hip of the tight end. Man. Get your foot in the ground.
Yes. Well,
you want to make that cut into the line of scrimmage so you block the second level for the offensive line.
Sign of wonder. You know. All right. Thanks, Mark. That'll really
It's going to be a good game, though. It's going to be fun. I mean, Jacksonville's playing great football, obviously. They have a lot to play for. They're still fighting for the division.
Yeah.
Broncos have a lot to play for. It's at home. The place is going to be rocking. It's going to be a fun game.
Yep, should be fun again. We've got trivia against the drive coming up next.
Still don't believe in the Denver Broncos? Mike Evans has a message for you.
If you're a Bo cynic or if you're a Sean cynic, get on board. Get on board the train because it's leaving. We're not even through year 2. Buckle up because this is going to be fun.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
One day, that's it. One day can fix your hair loss problem for good. It can happen with Advanced Hair Restoration. I know because it worked for me 20 years ago. And yeah, I was skeptical. You hear about all these cures to fix hair loss, and you tend to be cynical. But Advanced Hair works. Starts with a consultation with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls, the same Dr. Pauls that will do your hair. I learned quickly how it works, taking your own hair, putting it where you need it the most. The procedure's simple, one day. I remember it like it was yesterday. Watched movies, ate lunch, dozed off. Aftercare instructions, easy to follow. And my hair, my own natural hair, started to regrow the very next day. And it continues to grow today, 20 years later. This can be you. And that solution for your expanding bald spot, receding hairline, thinning hair. You choose how much and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. And it's all guaranteed. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Guys, this is Christine from Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. The holiday is almost here, but there's still time to buy that special woman a gift package at Beau Visage. Whether you buy a European facial, soothing massages, or another of our fabulous services, I guarantee at Beau Visage she'll be pampered in luxury, all at very competitive prices. Plus, it's easy shopping. Call 303-779-5002 or bvspa.com. That's bvspa.com.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best part. same-day appointments. That's right. You can start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians can give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I lived in pain forever, and it just checks you out of life. And you know what I'm talking about. If you live in pain, there's just times where you just don't want to do anything. Oh, let's go to the mall. Let's go shopping. Let's go to dinner. Let's go what? No, man, my back is just killing me. And I'm telling you, I lived that way forever to the point where I could not sleep through the night. I'd wake up 6-7 times a night. It was miserable. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back doing things with the family, back in the gym, sleeping through the night, most importantly. If you're living like that, don't live in pain any longer. Go see my guys at Spine One and see how they can get you back checked into life, guys. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Macy's Backstage is inside your Macy's store where you can find last-minute gifts for under $20. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Not to jinx us, but our group trivia team has been on a Bronco-like roll of late. 11-1 in our last 3 weeks. So we got the whole crew here. Good continuity. We're gelling. And we're ready to go. So
we're gelling at the right time at the end of the season.
Yes, exactly.
That's when we're playing our best ball.
Exactly. It's no coincidence that after Thanksgiving, we started to take off.
That's when they say the season really starts.
That's when the wolf pack just comes together.
By the way, speaking of the drive, we had one of our texters say that Zach claims to have a higher boo rating than anybody on this show. Boo rating being balls over opponent.
Right.
All right, trivia time. Let's go. Who cares?
I love it.
Let's go.
Just totally swatted it away.
Yeah,
Just
right.
totally swatted it away. Let's get to it. Trivia against the drive. Here we go. Question number 1.
All right, fellas, here is an NFL question for you. What team has been the number 1 seed in their respective conference the most times since seeding began back in 1975? Is it the Patriots, the Colts, the 49ers, the Cowboys, or the Broncos?
Number 1 seed since 1975 or?
Yeah.
All right.
Most times number 1 seed.
I mean, Pats were number 1 seed a lot.
And so was San Francisco, because they would
Back in
always
the-
they
back
just
in the
beat up
80s.
on that. They beat up on that division.
Yeah, that NFC West division back in the day.
I don't think it's Denver. I don't think it's Dallas.
I'll agree with that.
Dallas in the 70s, though. The 70s and
what about
and
the
then
early
the 90s
the
too.
90s?
Yeah, but that was a short, quick, dominant.
Yeah, but from 75 and through the 80s, man, they were always
until Montana and Walsh came along.
It's not the Colts.
It's not the Colts.
I mean, to me, it's. I
think
the
it's the
Pats
Pats
have
or
got
San
it
Francisco.
right. The Pats had a run there. You're thinking about with Brady, How many times was he the number 1 seed? 5 or 6 times,
That's
maybe.
too,
And
but
that's
how much
probably
too
it.
easy?
I mean,
The
'cause
Pats are too easy.
Yeah, and they were too bad before that, right? I mean, they never.
they never had anything.
They
until
went to the
Patriot
Super
fan,
Bowl, the 1 year.
I always say Patriot fan thinks the league started in 2000.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, they went to the Super Bowl against the Bears and lost.
Yeah, but they weren't. They weren't a number 1 seed then. No, you're right. So
what are the teams again?
49ers, Cowboys, Colts, Broncos, Pats. We're going to go with 49ers?
I want to go for 49ers was the first one I thought of.
Okay, hold on, because I move. So to me, it comes down to either San Francisco or Dallas.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Although, okay, real quick though, when Elway was dragging those teams to the Super Bowls and they were losing, but they were getting there, were those years were they number 1 seeds?
Bills were really good during those times. Remember, they went to 4 straight. Where were those AFC?
But those were in the early '90s. The Bills. I'm talking about those
80s
teams that Elway took like in the mid to late '80s. Were they top seeds those years? Ty, Johnny, you want to weigh in on this?
I know the drive was in Cleveland, so they couldn't have been the 1 seed.
True.
Didn't they beat Pittsburgh 1 year in the AFC Championship game in Pittsburgh?
Yeah, that was the 90s.
Mm-hmm, that was 90s.
That was Mark's team.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, but we weren't the number 1. Yeah.
No. Yeah, that's true. The years that you guys
we were the number 1 seed.
The second Super Bowl year.
And in '96 we were the number 1 seed too.
Okay.
We lost.
So that's 2012.
They were the number 1 seed here against the 2015. That's 3 right there. Are there any more?
How many times Dallas was the number 1 seed in the 70s and 80s under Landry?
What about the year that they played Pittsburgh here with the Jake Plummer year? Were they?
Yeah, they were number 1 seed.
They were number
right?
1 seed then too.
No.
No?
Yeah.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I thought that was an AFC. That was an AFC
Wasn't that an
championship.
AFC
game.
championship
It was
game
an
against
AFC
Pittsburgh?
championship.
Oh, yeah, the Steelers beat your team, didn't they?
Yeah.
No. Well, no, it wasn't Mark's team.
Talking to Stoke.
Yeah.
Just no, they weren't the number 1
Yeah,
seed.
they were.
Do you want to bet?
Whoa.
He got
Well, why was the
risky.
AFC
He just
champ?
got his-
Because the Patriots lost?
No, because the Colts lost, ding dong, and I was on the Colts team.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that was the
Damn y'all.
Vanderjack game, right?
Oh, yeah, that was the Vanderjack game. Wide right, way.
So wait, I think
Fucking wide right.
So wait a minute, I think it's important those Bronco teams because remember, this is going back to 1975, where there a couple Bronco teams that Elway led. Were they the number 1 seed? So when they lost to, by the way, we're going back to 75. What about the Orange Crush 77 team?
Yeah.
Was that?
Yeah, they would have been because I remember them playing. I think their AFC championship game was here against the Steelers. Was it not? Or was it the Raiders?
Raiders.
I think you're right. But it was here, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I'm depressed. Y'all made me depressed, so I'm out.
I think it's San Francisco or Denver. Because the Patriots and the Colts don't have that 1975 to 2000 pedigree. Broncos do, but they also have the 2000 on. San Francisco.
How good was San Francisco? When did they start their run?
Oh, they were.
I know in the 80s.
Like 84, 85, 81. Excuse me.
81,
Yeah, you're right. 81. Boy.
All those games at Candlestick. The catch!
I know it. They felt
Like Clark.
felt like they were
quick sprint 19.
Felt like they were
18.
Candlestick all the time.
My first inclination was San Francisco.
Yeah, but does San Francisco have much of that kind of NFC Championship history from, let's say, 2000 to now?
Right.
That's the key.
Right.
Because they were really good. I'm not lying. I'm not disagreeing with you back then, but we're talking about a 50-year span here.
I know.
So how many NFC Championship games have they had between, let's say, 2000 and now? Not many.
They had a good.
Not many.
They had a good team with Harbaugh.
They had a couple of good teams with Mooch back with.
Mariucci.
Yeah, with Garcia.
Ooh, so it's San Francisco.
Jim Mariucci.
Huh? Trying to get us in? Oh, really?
Steve
Mariucci.
Steve.
Yeah.
Which 6 Degrees of Richie Carney and Tom Izzo, they're best friends.
Oh wow.
Izzo and Mariucci.
All right, we got to make an answer.
All right, so
the shot clock's running out
real
here,
quick, guys.
guys.
All right, so we're down to San Francisco and Denver. Let's get a vote. Let's go around the room. Johnny, San Francisco or Denver?
Niners.
Ty?
I think Niners.
Niners. There you go.
Well, I've been.
What's your vote?
I think it's the Broncos.
Okay.
But we'll go with San Francisco.
The correct answer is the San Francisco 49ers.
Damn, thank goodness we didn't listen to Evans.
Yeah. Good point.
1, 2, 3, JVs.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll wear that.
That's why we're the varsity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job behind the glass there.
Man, that
was well thought out.
All on one question.
That was all well thought out.
All right, let's go.
We'll get one more in. Let's go. Question number 2.
Not counting in 2024 when the Phoenix Coyotes moved to Utah, name the most recent time a team has switched states or countries in each major 4 professional sport. Looking for 4 answers total, 1 from each of the NHL, the NFL, the NBA, and the MLB. For example, the Golden State Warriors would not count for moving from Oakland to San Francisco.
Wow, this is this is
whoa.
too much for me. I got ADHD, man. And this thing just rambled on.
Where's my sister? I need a paper written.
Bay of Pigs. Is that an answer?
Bay of Pigs. Well, we're gonna need some time to work this one through here.
I gotta listen to it one more time. So let me get a.
All right, we'll take a time out here. We'll pick this up.
Okay.
With that is easily the longest, most. I mean that's a Sean Payton play call right there. That is the Sean Payton.
Timeout.
Yeah.
Bo Nix. I'm pissed.
Well, yeah, exactly. Wow. Okay, we'll continue trivia next.
With his performance against the Packers, did Bo Nix officially silence his critics?
I saw the finishing touches of what I needed to see. It wasn't about one throw or one drive. It was the collective over the course of 60 minutes. The Denver Broncos have found their franchise quarterback.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, if right now the idea of these upcoming holidays has you thinking, bah, humbug, may not mean you're turning into a Scrooge. It may mean you're dealing with low testosterone because you don't have the energy. The other signs, easy to spot. Brain fog, putting on weight, less productive workouts, feeling sad or depressed, lost the sex drive. Good news. The folks at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're here to put you back into that holiday spirit. They can customize a plan for you to get you and your T levels back to normal. Did for me. A couple years ago, I was running out of gas later in the day, got introduced to Jeff and Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. These folks, they know their stuff, but they're really cool people, cool to deal with, caring, compassionate. Got me set up. 2 years later, here we are feeling great. Low T, there's nothing to feel bad about, guys. It's common. Early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Do me a favor, go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com, take their low T quiz, 10 simple yes or no questions, could give you a better idea if your T levels are low. Then schedule a consult, just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
The older I get, the more I come to fear holiday gifts. I don't need any more socks, coffee mugs, body wash that smells like who knows what. But last year, my kids got me the perfect gift, Omaha Steaks. The bacon-wrapped filet mignons were juicy and it paired perfectly with the split lobster tail skewers. I topped the Omaha Steaks burgers with their apple-smoked bacon. Best burger I've had all year. I've been hinting for the last 3 months that I want Omaha Steaks again this year. Fingers crossed. But right now, listeners get an extra $35 off their order with promo code SKY at checkout. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Right now is the perfect time to save on delicious gifts and holiday hosting favorites. Save big on gourmet gifts and more holiday favorites with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com, and for an extra $35 off, use promo code SKY at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code SKY.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. What if you could use the equity in your home to get cash fast? With no appraisal, zero hassle, and less waiting with Cake? You can. The Cake Fast Cash program is like turning your home into your ATM. People are using it to pay off high-interest debt. do renovations, tackle student loans, or cut monthly bills by hundreds, even thousands of dollars. The best part? Your current mortgage rate won't change. With Cake, you also get peace of mind. We're AAA rated by the Better Business Bureau and backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked Cake Fast Cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Job shaping.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We're in the midst of trivia. We had to take a break here after just one question because the second question is it's the Sean Payton play call of questions here. We've never had one like this. This is long.
Yeah,
it's very long and complex. So
I need to listen to it.
Let's
again.
play it again. Here we go.
Not counting in 2024 when the Phoenix Coyotes moved to Utah, name the most recent time a team has switched states or countries in each major 4 professional sport. Looking for 4 answers total, 1 from each of the NHL, the NFL, the NBA, and the MLB. For example, the Golden State Warriors would not count for moving from Oakland to San Francisco.
Okay.
Switch states or countries. So
Yeah.
NFL is Vegas, right?
Gotta be. That's the most recent, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was okay.
That
so
was
we
done.
got that. Bam.
Okay.
All right, good.
Montreal Expos moved to
Washington.
for the Nationals, right?
Yeah, because right now Oakland's moving, but they're in Sacramento right now, so that's California.
They haven't changed states.
They haven't changed states.
So
I'm trying to think of how about Miami has it, the Marlins, they keep just
they've just been
moving
there.
stadiums. And,
Tampa's been in Tampa.
Yeah, Tampa.
But those are expansion teams.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So
who was the last baseball team to move other than Montreal to Washington?
It's probably it, huh?
Right, the A's eventually will go to Vegas, but they haven't made that move yet.
No, they
I like your Montreal to Washington one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
I think
seems
that's
pretty
good.
strong.
Okay.
NBA?
Probably like the Supersonics moving to Oklahoma, right?
Okay, yeah, we were also, I just tossed out, weren't the Memphis Grizzlies in Vancouver before they?
Yeah, but that happened way before.
Right.
Okay, what
Seattle.
about
Bonus points, Bryant, Big Country Reeves.
What about
Ooh.
Vancouver? Grizzlies.
Oklahoma State?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big country.
You think Seattle?
What about the Raptors?
No, no, because they came in.
Were they expansion?
They were expansion as well.
Okay, they were in expansion.
Yeah, Seattle to OKC. Charlotte's been in. They didn't move, right? Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah, they just renamed themselves, right?
I mean, they were. Well, I think they were an expansion too, right? Charlotte Hornets, no?
Or actually,
Was there some kind of flipping that went on there with?
Yeah,
There's some from.
Did Charlotte move to New Orleans?
Somebody
Were the
moved.
Hornets?
Yeah, somebody
Then-
moved to New Orleans to be the Pelicans, or vice versa.
Yeah, I think the Hornets moved to New Orleans. They were the Hornets for a while, and then they became the Pelicans. Charlotte got their team back.
Really?
They were the Hornets, or they were the Bobcats for a while.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's right. I think it's the Hornets moving to
New Orleans
to become the Pelicans. I think Ty's right.
No, you don't like it.
No, I just don't. I
You're
don't
out.
know.
Yeah, but what's the timeline on that?
Right.
I still feel
that-
like Seattle's more recent.
Seattle
Yeah, 'cause
was
would
a
that
long
count as, like,
time
an
ago. I
ex-
mean,
an
that's
expansion
like,
type of thing?
That was like
Seattle was
18 years ago, right? I
yes.
mean, Kevin Durant he played his first year in Seattle. So
I think
that's-
it's the Charlotte to. I think.
Okay, so and then Charlotte got their team back as an expansion team.
I think so.
So Charlotte moved to New Orleans.
Yeah, but was that before or after the Sonics moved?
I think that's after.
And the Memphis thing is
I think
no
that's-
longer?
Yeah.
Okay, really?
I think you're either Seattle to OKC or Charlotte to New Orleans.
I think go with Ty on that.
Okay.
Charlotte to New Orleans. Ty, you feel good?
I don't feel great about it because I'm just not sure about the timeline.
Okay.
My first instinct was still Seattle moving to OKC.
Yeah, it feels like forever ago that Seattle moved to.
I mean, Durant.
It had to be like around 2008ish, right? Because like you said,
Durant's. Yeah, Durant was there in. When did Durant get drafted? 2000.
He was 07, right?
07? 2007. So did New Orleans go to, or did Charlotte go to New Orleans after 2007?
Yeah.
Or what about?
we haven't got
hockey?
to the
What
NHL
about
yet.
hockey?
Right.
Is it Avalanche? Is it the Avalanche? The Quebec Nordiques to Colorado? Was that the last one?
or is it the Thrashers moving back to Winnipeg?
Yeah, Atlanta. There was a time Bob
Oh,
Hartley
that's
was the
right.
coach of the Thrashers.
That's
he
right.
called them the Trashers, and I loved it.
The who? The Bob
Trashers.
Marley?
Bob Marley.
He went from Jamaica to Atlanta, and then he moved them to.
Then
Wow,
Winnipeg.
this is getting crazy.
Then it was like
Okay,
it was very
I'm learning a
cold in
lot.
Winnipeg. It was like
All right,
the
lay it
Jamaican.
out.
All right,
Do it.
let's go.
Making bobsled team.
Let's go. MLB Montreal to Washington. Baseball, football Oakland to Vegas. Hockey Atlanta to Winnipeg. Okay, and then we're NBA.
Seattle to OKC
You want to go
or-
Seattle to OKC or Charlotte to New Orleans? Stank, you make the call.
I want to go Charlotte to New Orleans.
All right,
That's what we go with.
send it in. Final answer.
The correct answers are the Montreal Expos moving to Washington, D.C., the Seattle Supersonics moving to Oklahoma City,
Told
the
ya.
Oakland Raiders
Schlereth.
moving to Las Vegas, and the Atlanta Thrashers moving to Winnipeg.
Damn you! Oh! You should, why do we? Hey, we go AI Ty. You know we do.
No, he.
Why, I blame you.
Me.
Yes. Because you
AI
put
Ty.
it on. Why'd you put it on Schlereth? We were all good, Ty. We were good.
No,
Why'd
he
you
said
say, Mark?
he
You
said
made
he-
the call.
No, Johnny said he believed in.
No, I said my first instinct was OKC.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
that's
And
what I
then-
said.
And then
Oh.
that's
I
where
was
we're
thinking it
going. Then
through.
you said, I blame you.
Yeah.
You're
Mike?
right. If Ty has any kind of inclination, we got to go with Ty.
Right. And then you're like, Mark, you make the call.
All right.
What can you
Sorry.
see the? No, that's okay. Can you see the difference in the years there? And did Charlotte even go to New Orleans? Are we even sure of that?
Why
we
did
weren't even
why
sure
did we
of
even
that.
bring that one in? We didn't even have that one.
No.
Until Ty brought it in.
Yeah,
Ty.
but then you wanted to go with it. That's the
I don't
final
know. It
answer.
sounded right.
All right, let's move on.
All right, question 3.
All right.
Got a golf question for you guys. Behind Jack Nicklaus's 6 and Tiger Woods' 5, what golfer has the most amount of Masters championships?
I mean, my first instinct is Phil. Unless it's like Jose Maria Olazabal. Sevi Ballesteros. It might be the South African Gary
Els? Oh.
Gary Player. But I know Phil has won. I think Phil has won 3 at least. He might have won 4. I think it's 3 though for Phil.
If you're confident that's 3, I can't think of anybody who's won more than 3.
I know for
Other than
a
Jack
fact,
and
a
Tiger.
99% fact. I'm 99% sure that it's at least 3.
At least 3. So
yes,
then
he's
gotta,
got 3 of them.
So you got to find somebody that won 4.
Like Gary.
I don't think he won 4.
Okay. Lee Trevino. No. I think my second guess would, for some reason, would be if it's not Phil, like Gary Player. You know.
Yeah, but you're strong with this.
Yeah,
one.
you're
You feel
big
good.
on
No,
golf.
I feel good about
Phil.
Phil winning 3. I don't think he won 4. I think he won 3. I'm not sure about Gary Player. Gary Player had a good run there.
Yeah, but 4. I don't think he won 4.
Okay.
Want to go with Phil? Phil?
What
That's
did it-
fine with me. What about Arnie Palmer? No?
Arnie. No, I don't think Arnie won that many Masters.
All right.
All right, let's keep this moving. Phil.
The correct answer is Arnold Palmer with 4.
Oh, wow. Damn. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Ooh. Oh. The glares over there at me. Oh. That's just embarrassing. I don't know. That's just.
Arnie, you're the king.
Arnie is the king.
Arnie's Army. That's just embarrassing for me. Disappointed the group, let down the team.
That's all right. That's all right.
No, it's not okay. No, it's not.
We got to finish strong. We got to finish. Go 2-2.
Yeah,
I failed y'all after yelling at Mark and you, and then I did that. Right? That's you know what they call that? Karma. Karma on my head.
Yeah, karma right on
my
right
head.
On your head.
Just drop it on my head.
You got thrown out of the club.
My God.
Oh my God! Tossed.
I mean, you can't have a worse last 3 minutes than I did. You just can't. It's just impossible. You just absolutely can't. I mean, maybe the worst 3 minutes of my radio career right there. I mean,
All right. Well, let's try to salvage the split here.
Right.
Here we go.
All right, fellas, here is a curveball Christmas question for you. Which modern country was St. Nicholas born? Was it Turkey, Germany, Greece, Czech Republic, or Denmark?
Germany.
Whoa, easy.
Pretty sure it's Turkey or Germany.
Easy, big fella. What were the other ones?
Wow.
Turkey, Germany.
Turkey, Germany, Greece, Czech Republic, or Denmark?
I mean, yeah, Germany is a very strong answer.
I think it's Turkey or Germany.
I almost wonder
the two.
if Germany's too easy. Like that's the obvious pick.
Ty, wait. Everyone, that's the only thing I'm going to say during this question. That I'm in timeout at. Ty, what do you AI
You're
Ty
in
say?
timeout?
Yeah, I'm going to timeout.
Go in the corner. I mean, Denmark? Or is that, kind of a wintry type country?
Nobody trusts Dutch.
Yeah.
Nobody trusts
Really?
Dutch.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
Turkey
Shady,
or Germany?
huh?
Yeah, small hands, carnies.
Oh. All right.
Everybody knows
I mean,
that.
Germany feels like the...
Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas.
I mean, Ty and...
Ty, what do we got? Do you have any, Ty?
Johnny, you said Turkey. What do you want to
Why?
make your
Why
case for
Turkey?
Turkey?
There's something about it like in middle school. I just remember we would always talk about it every year around this time. And like a white and red flag was always associated in my mind.
Turkey.
And that's Turkey.
And that does seem like an odd one to have. Turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we start doing mental gymnastics here and talk ourselves into Turkey and it ends up being Germany, we're going to feel stupid. We're going to feel really bad.
Worse
if we
than
go
I
with
feel right now?
No.
Right.
But if we go with
Not that bad.
Not that bad.
That's why I'm not even chiming in.
Bad. I'm 99% sure it was Phil with 3.
No. Wait, get it right. I said, I know that Phil won 3. You know what you said? You said, if he won 3, no one's won 4.
Then it has to be somebody else with 4.
Yeah, and you said no one's won 4.
No, I said, can you think of anybody who's won 4?
No, you want to go back and listen?
No, I don't want to go
Exactly.
No.
That's what I thought.
I said I don't think anybody has won 4. You
But
said
how many has Phil won? 3.
Well,
That's
no,
what I
said.
said.
But then you said player. Oh, we're fighting amongst ourselves. That's not.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's what they want.
This-
That's what they want in the
oh.
drive. They want division. They
yeah.
want to. They want to
I
drive
mean,
us apart.
I'm on edge, and now I'm yelling at you for no
I know,
reason.
there's no-
and
hey, we're good. We're good.
Yelling
Don't worry
at
about it.
you.
Hey, I
and
got you.
That's all
I'll
right.
go Germany. Right away, Mark said Germany.
That was the first. I don't know. It just feels like Chris Kringle.
Feels like turkey to me. Feels like
Turkey?
a turkey. But
Let's go turkey then.
No.
Let's go Turkey.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Ty said turkey.
I'm going with some.
Do it. Johnny felt like he in grade school, which was only a couple of years ago.
That's true.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah.
It's got to be pretty
Yeah,
fresh.
grade
top of
school
mind.
for us was a long time ago,
Like,
right?
I mean,
All right, hit
all
it.
right, Turkey.
The correct answer is Turkey.
Hey, give us a shout out to your elementary school. What school was that?
Who was your teacher?
Most Precious Blood. Shout
Most
out.
Precious Blood.
What kind of
Whoa.
what kind
Catholic
of
school.
Is that a cult?
Catholic?
Yeah, Colorado Boulevard.
Holy cow!
What is this?
Might as well have been.
Was it a school for vampires?
Wow.
What are we doing?
What the heck is going on? Where was this at? Holy, that's a Catholic school?
Yeah, it's in Transylvania.
Wow!
Do you remember your teacher?
Oh,
At that time it was probably Miss McManaman.
Miss McManaman. Okay.
shout
Principal was Count Dracula.
out.
Renfield.
Oh, Wow.
Dr. Renfield was my professor there.
We salvaged
it too. I know.
Should have been 3.
Should have been 4-0.
Yeah,
but
should have been.
Arnie.
We had
Arnie. All right. Next, we'll tell you why they call Arnold Palmer the king. That's next.
Are the Denver Broncos looking down at the rest of the NFL?
This is the best team in football. There is no question. These guys are playing at an incredibly high level, and they are peaking at the right time.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, holidays are right around the corner. There's that wonderful woman. Maybe it's your mom, your wife, your girlfriend. You want a special gift, something nice yet that fits your budget. Hey, Mark Schlereth here with a terrific idea. This year, buy her a gift certificate from Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. They specialize in European facials and therapeutic massages and a lot of other wonderful services, guys. Hey, let's be honest, you can buy a massage anywhere, but at Beau Visage, you're not just buying a service. Instead, you're buying your guest a luxurious spa experience. Believe me, guys, first class all the way. Wonderful facility, great people over there. And it's so easy buying a gift certificate from Beau Visage. They have all kinds of packages to choose from, all competitively priced. So this year, make the shopping easy. Just call them at 303-779-5002 or at bvspa.com. This year, give her the gift of rest, relaxation, the gift of pampering. Give her the gift of Beau Visage. 303-779-5002 or bvspa.com.
Protect your home and auto by bundling them with Progressive, and you'll have a little less to worry about. But we know you'll find other things to worry about. Like that text you just got from your boss. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Oh, hey, call me when you get a sec. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, well, at least you protected your home and auto with Progressive, so you don't have to worry about that. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
The Ford end-of-the-year savings event is happening now at Siltahar Motors. Get 0% financing for up to 60 months, 0 down payment, and no payments for 90 days on select models, including all remaining 2025 F-150s, America's and Denver's best-selling truck. Conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth, or shop their entire inventory with sale pricing at sthmotors.com. Happy holidays from Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Johnny, you'll be happy to know a lot of Most Precious Blood graduates coming to your defense.
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Let's see, guys.
I never would have pictured Simmer as a private Catholic school kid.
It was bad.
Here we
It
go.
was bad.
I am the deacon on the text line. I am the deacon at Most Precious Blood.
Oh, yes, sir.
What?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Deacon Jones, what was Johnny like back in the day?
I was a horrible kid
Were you?
in middle
Go
school.
figure.
Yeah. Horrible.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
Mm-hmm. Boy, you've
turned
turned
yourself
around.
Right, yeah.
You've turned
Mr.
around.
Deacon, how long have you been at the Deacon there? Do you remember Johnny Simmer?
Remember the FIVA.
I went to a different Catholic school in Denver. Used to play against Most Precious Blood.
It's just a weird name.
I know.
Sorry, it's just weird. It's just a weird name. Usually, like St. Pius or St. Thomas More. Yeah, that's
Right.
that's all the names in Louisiana.
Like
Most
this one.
Precious.
Dude, I'm Catholic.
Is it St.
Holy
Precious
smokes,
Blood?
what is that?
Most Precious Blood. Yeah.
I'll be going to when I go back home over the holidays.
Right.
We go to mass at a little baby church.
Uh-huh.
But it's like everyone goes to mass the night before church, right?
Yeah.
I mean before Christmas.
Right.
The day before. And this little bitty church, now all of a sudden like 500 people, the whole town is there. I mean it's like a town of, and so we have to, like, I get there and let my kids sit and I can't. We stand outside the whole time and just listen.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, just stand there. Then sometimes you get in the car and go take a little drive and then go to the.
Put the sunglasses on?
Go to no, not with the wife.
Oh.
I'm going with my brother-in-law. And
I
we
got
take
you.
a little drive to the convenience store.
I see.
And then just sit in the truck for a little bit.
Precious Blood. It's like,
Hey,
Pound Sand, up yours, Catholic school.
Yeah, how about this one? Hey, guys, my school beat them in football. I went to Van Helsing High. That's good.
That is good.
That's good. By the way, Stoke, make you feel a little bit better about the golf question that the trivia had?
Yeah.
The question was, Jack Nicklaus 6 times won the
Tiger.
Masters, Tiger 5. Who's next?
Who's
next?
Yeah,
with the
who's
most?
next, yeah.
And you were very confident with Phil with 3.
No, I wasn't very confident,
You
Mike.
said
I said
99.
You did say 99.
Okay, go clip the clip for me. I said I'm 99% sure he won 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
And
that's accurate. I didn't
is
say
accurate.
I'm 99% sure that he's the answer.
No, I know.
Okay.
No, I know.
Right.
Easy.
No, that's what you were
you're a
saying.
little defensive.
That's what you were saying. That's what you just said.
And but it turned out actually there were multiple golfers that have won 3. So you were.
I said I think it's either Phil or maybe Gary Player.
So Gary Player won 3.
Okay.
Nick Faldo won 3. Sam Snead won 3.
Oh, Sammy.
Jimmy Demerit back in the late 40s won 3. So it was the key was the 4, and you needed Arnie, number 4.
And Mark said Arnie. I said no, not Arnie. I don't think he won a lot
Totally
of
dismissed
Masters.
Arnie. Totally dismissed Arnie. So we went 2-2. We'll have the drive coming up with their questions around 4 o'clock. And yes, I will. I'll do my best to come up with the better questions. I won't get one wrong this week.
Okay.
Make sure you get at least one question that's got like 14 things they got to, gymnastics they got to go through.
Well, he did do that to him last week.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, so that was retribution?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gideon from Aurora, thank you for having our backs, but you're wrong. Guys, they got it wrong for the NBA question. The New Jersey Nets moved to Brooklyn.
Same state?
Same state. That's why they were emphatic in saying moving across straight.
And he said that like
country.
Golden State to, whatever, Oakland or whatever,
count.
San Francisco didn't count. So, yeah. No, we knew the question. We had 3 of the 4. It's close.
Yeah.
Did New Orleans really did
we
Charlotte move to New Orleans? Are we sure that happened?
By the way, guys, how lucky am I? So my daughter came in from Syracuse yesterday, and my mom came in from Maine. So the house is full, right? So we're sitting around yesterday afternoon, and
in the dark.
No, it wasn't dark yet. This was in the afternoon.
Wait, what?
It was in the afternoon. It wasn't dark yet.
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, but
the
all
power was still
sunlight
out.
was still
the
out.
power
But there
was
was
out.
sunlight.
Yes. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
Right.
So check this out. We start talking about Christmas movies that we want to watch. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You with me? Christmas movies.
Sure.
And we're tossing out movies, and my daughter says, she goes, I want to see Die Hard. I said, excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
She goes, I've never seen Die Hard. I went, hello? Really?
Right.
I mean,
John McClane, right?
Right. So I now get a chance, and I don't think my son's seen it either.
To watch
To get
Die Hard with your kids.
For the first time ever for them.
Wow.
What a treat for me, huh? I mean, you talk about the joys, some of the underrated joys of fatherhood.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. I get to watch Die Hard with my kids for the first time for them. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
Sure. I got asked that yesterday
It's
by
a-
the person cutting my hair. I'm just
it's
like,
a
I don't really care. I'm not
Stoke,
getting
for
in that
some people, that's a very, very...
not for Stoke.
Like, I personally don't think of it as a Christmas movie. But the fact that they want to watch Die Hard over Christmas, I'm fine with. But I don't think of it as a Christmas movie.
No,
Do you?
No, but, it is.
A lot of people are very passionate about it being a Christmas movie.
Yeah, those people are dumb.
Do we have an update on the Hornets, Charlotte Hornets moving to New Orleans?
Yes. So
Okay.
wait a
from
minute.
Charlotte.
Go ahead.
From Charlotte to New Orleans in 2002, and then the Bobcats came in to play, and then they swapped the names in 2014.
Okay.
So 02 was when they physically
Moved.
Moved.
And then Seattle moved to OKC when?
Like 08?
08.
07,
08.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute. Did we screw up? Hold on.
No. So
Wait a minute. Jersey is
that-
in...
Yeah, that texter was right. They did get the question wrong.
They did.
The Nets moved from Jersey. They used to play in Newark, and they moved to Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, yeah.
Where's Brooklyn at? It's not
New
in
York.
Jersey?
Oh, it's
Brooklyn's a
in
part
New
of New
York.
York.
That's right. They got it wrong.
They got it wrong.
I could have hit you.
3-1.
I could have hit you with it.
Whoa, hold on. Let-
We weren't even remotely close to that answer.
I don't
It doesn't
care.
matter.
I don't care. They got it wrong.
They got the question wrong.
Right. They got the answer wrong.
Yeah.
Right? Before we
Yeah.
accuse them, the New Jersey Nets playing in
Jersey,
Newark, right?
That's a different
Yes.
state to New York.
Yes.
New Jersey, it's easy to confuse the two, trust me.
Right, I know.
But they moved from
Jersey.
Jersey to
Jersey
Brooklyn,
City.
Brooklyn,
Yeah.
New York.
Yeah.
Biggie.
They got it
Biggie.
wrong.
They got it wrong.
3-1.
3-1.
We went
Yeah,
3-1.
2012.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. So
Great.
Dante pulled a Evans. Screwed up the question and the answer.
Yeah.
Yep.
At least when I screwed up the question, they still got the question right.
Yeah.
He screwed up the question that we got wrong. Now we get it right. 2
Yes,
and 2
thank
becomes
you.
3-1.
Yeah.
That now makes us 14 and 2 over the last.
Wow. Hey, you know what it was? You know what it was, guys? It was.
And I got to thank Gideon
Hey, we
in
were
Denver.
They were running off the field celebrating, and all of a sudden we threw the flag, and it was leveraging.
Yeah.
Leveraging,
Leverage.
redo, leveraging.
And then
We're going to give this team a win.
Yep.
Then we
That's
kicked
what
the field
happened.
goal and won.
Yep.
Walk off.
They just got leveraged.
They did.
They did.
Good job, boys.
All right. Hey, Gideon, thank you for
Thank you.
putting
Gideon.
that out there. Otherwise, they would have got they would have got away with it.
Yeah, they would have. We would have got away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids.
All right.
All right. All of a
Dover
sudden-
and Cecil coming up next.
Yes.
Still don't believe in the Denver Broncos? Mike Evans has a message for you.
If you're a Bo Cynic or if you're a Sean Cynic, get on board. Get on board the train because it's leaving. We're not even through year 2. Buckle up because this is going to be fun.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. The last thing you want is holiday cheer interrupted by plumbing issues. Whether it's a clogged drain, a water heater on the fritz, or frozen pipes, Copperhead Plumbing is available to make sure your holidays stay merry and bright. Hey, it's Mike Evans here. Don't let unexpected plumbing problems dampen your festivities. Call Copperhead Plumbing for fast, reliable service. Relax this season and leave the plumbing to Copperhead. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to learn more. Happy holidays from everyone at Copperhead Plumbing.
Life happens. And then, debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
This holiday season, give the ultimate gift, a College Invest savings account. Do it by December 31st to qualify for a Colorado tax deduction. CollegeInvest.org.
The Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents.
That's what we do, and we appreciate you guys making us a part of your day. However it is you do it, riding with us for 4 full hours. Shout out to you if you make that happen, or if you're checking in between appointments, emails, phone calls, kids stuff. All right, we get it.
Meetings
Suck. Meetings are the dumbest thing in the world.
Terrible. Every hour meeting is basically a half hour. Every half hour meeting is basically 10 minutes.
Every half hour meeting is an email.
Yeah.
Every hour meeting is a 10-minute meeting. That's what it should be.
Mm-hmm.
But we know you got to get through them, so appreciate you guys riding with us while you try to do that. We try to make your day better, because that's what you do for us, make our day better. So you plus us equals the tribe, and we start the show the same way every day with a little tribe roll call. That's who are you, where are you, and what are you doing for a buck out there today? Let us give you and your company a little bit of love here on the show with Tribe Roll Call. So send that info to the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, or over on the YouTube page. All you got to do is search Denver Sports on YouTube. While you're there, click that little subscribe button. That'll go a long way for us.
Hello.
And then click the Dover and Cecil stream. You're in just like that. We always say Tribe helps Tribe. I got to give a shout out to a couple people. I told you I'm going to get my tires done from our boy Troy at Hometown Tire.
Nice.
My boy Philippe came over, who I'm going to hook you up with.
Okay.
Part of the tribe with
Incredible.
Forest Tree.
Okay.
Made my front yard look respectable again after what my trees were looking like yesterday. So shout out to the Tribe helping Tribe, man. We asked for help. They have delivered. Shout out to all of you.
And Deb last night.
Yes, Deb, I'm walking out of a little crosstalk, and in walks this lady with some shoulder pads, and I'm like, dang, should I try to draw her off sides? I'm like, hot one, hot two. And she's like, Dover. And I was like, yeah. She's like, love you, part of the tribe, donating to my kids' old shoulder pads. So shout out to Deb, man.
Nice.
And then she told me what her favorite Christmas movie was because we were chatting Christmas movies a little bit. So,
all right.
Yeah, man, tribe helping tribe. Let us help you with a little bit of tribe roll call. It's the least that we can do.
This
Cease.
Mountain Dew is for all of you out there, and let's go Broncos because this is a big one coming up against Jacksonville, and I just want to be done with this whole but then the Chargers technically, I hate the end of the year and the playoff scenarios, especially in the position the Broncos are in because the other teams are doing the math. The Broncos are in the driver's seat. They win, and they're in. Then they're the number one seed, and you can't do nothing about it.
Nothing.
But the other teams are out there. Well, if Denver technically loses to Jacksonville, and then they do this, and then the Chargers could be the number one seed in Week 18.
Yeah.
That game could be for the AFC West and the number one seed. Be done with that. Win this one. This ain't Riley Leonard you're facing, baby.
That's right.
Ain't no Brady Cook out there. This is Bo Nix.
That is right. I actually went back. I think Kevin did it too. We were both watching some old Jags games last night. And we want to talk about the injury report, but I went back and I looked at every interception that the Jaguars have got because they're second in the NFL, right? And I thought, 18 interceptions, that's a pretty good number there.
Look at the quarterbacks they played.
9 of them, half of their interceptions have come against Cook, Browning, Riley Leonard, and Bryce Young way back in week 1 when they got 2 interceptions off of him. I mean, dude, 9 of them are off of those quarterbacks. 7 of them came in the first 3 weeks of the regular season. So you really want to do some football math on this. They've actually only had 13. What do they got? 18 minus 7 is they only have 12 of those things after week 3.
11.
Jesus. 11 of them after week 3. I'm an idiot.
I didn't know if you wanted me to do the math or if you could do the math.
I tried.
When you did the
Clearly
math wrong,
didn't do it right.
I had to correct you.
But that's 11 after week 3.
Yeah.
So that number looks good, and it's going to jump off the page if you go look at stats.
Right.
But if you actually go watch some games, you're going to know how they got there.
This is a serious team. They're a serious team, and they are a threat to the Denver Broncos. They are good, but they're getting a bit overhyped here, especially in that defense. Joshua Hines-Allen actually on the injury report as a DNP.
That's an illness is
Let's
what I'm
see.
looking at.
Yeah, it's an
shoulder/illness, but
yeah, and there's a lot of that going around. So probably going to be okay. Probably going to be out there as he's an effective pass rusher and defender in the NFL. But yeah, this is a Broncos offense that is feeling themselves. They are rolling. I anticipate that Bo Nix will make it his 5th game in a row where he's very comfortable, where he's calm, collected, and consistent with his play. That's very important. It's paramount for the Denver Broncos. R.J. Harvey with the full practice makes me feel good in my plums. And also Pat Bryant being a full as well. So
the injury report was solid yesterday for the Broncos.
Other than Justin Sternad, which that is probably probably missed this game, and we'll
best
see what
case
they do
scenario,
there.
he was going to be limited.
Yeah, and hopefully get him back soon. He's been playing some really good football. But as far as this Broncos offense goes, I mean, if they get one on Bo Nix or whatever, sure, but I'm not going to count on it, and they probably shouldn't count on it either. This is going to be tough for that defense to slow down this Broncos offense if they can continue to roll as if they've done over the last 4 months or 4 weeks. By the way, Evan Ingram not thinking about revenge.
No,
actually
not a part of it.
Praising in the locker room yesterday, praising his former team. So maybe that's sports psychology. We're like, I really love those guys. I can't stand them. You know what I mean? It's like the opposite effect. Sometimes Sean Payton does that.
Yes, he does.
We got a really good opponent. You face the Titans.
He did say something yesterday, though, about DBs that can't catch. And I was like, whoa. So what are you telling us about the Green Bay secondary? Because you guys were pretty aggressive against them.
He always throws in those little slights from time to time.
He's literally paraphrasing, if you got DBs that can't catch, you just go at them every single time. And I'm like, wait a minute. Last week, I know what you're saying here.
I've done the math.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe I shouldn't do any math, as we saw just
I think
2
your
minutes
math
ago.
was correct, though.
All right. So, it is a big week. And, man, we'll get into this as the show goes on, and I'll ask Kevin kind of what he saw out of those. But I will tell you this. They used a lot of play action against the Jets, and it worked. Now, is that the Jets being one of the worst teams ever? Maybe. But they used a lot of it because Etienne is a legitimate threat. And, dude, the way they move that guy around pre-snap to get some early identifiers as to what the defense is going to do. And then when they get that pre-snap motion and he goes outside and there's a linebacker on him, Trevor doesn't even look anywhere else. That's where the ball is going to go. That dude is going to be a problem on Sunday.
Yes, going to be a problem because of the weapons that they have that can attack the Broncos where they're weakest. Running backs out of the backfield and tight end Brenton Strange. Tight end Brenton Strange is going to be a problem for this team. So I think they can handle Brian Thomas Jr. I think they can handle Jacoby Myers. Strange and Etienne might be the two players that make the most factor for the Jaguars. But coming up on tomorrow's show, I have the exact coverage you should play. And on the flip side, I have the exact plays that Sean Payton should be running against this Jaguars defense. They are tough. This is a tough game. It's right up there with the Packers. But this ain't impossible, man. This is the Denver Broncos. They're the best team in football. Go play like it, you win.
Our girl Deb's listening in.
What's up, Deb?
Dover! Deb here. You guys just made my day. Give me a shout out on your show. Love you and love being a part of the tribe. Nice work from Deb.
Deb, love the heart out there because I'll get sappy for a moment. Probably because of the Hallmark movies I was watching.
Yeah, it was a movie night last night.
So good. Love's the ultimate energy, man. And when you can share that love and you can pass that on to those youngsters that want to play some sports, donating some shoulder pads, some roller skates, whatever.
Did you see it today?
Yeah.
It's overflowing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you guys just keep doing it. And I love it. It's absolutely appreciated by all.
100%. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Ryan checking in for Tribe Roll Call. He's heading into Rolling Smoke to sling some beers and barbecue all day. Ryan, you got a pretty good day in front of you. Sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? It sounds really good. I'm starving. I'm going to crush these Cheez-Its during the break. My name is Carter. I'm doubling up today, working at the Arvada Center box office. Oh, I used to live right there.
There you go.
In the morning, and then working a busing shift at Candlelight Dinner Playhouse. Love you guys. Candlelight off of 8th over there. Is that the spot?
Oh,
used to
really?
go there a bunch, dude, back in the day.
We had some Halloween parties there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Christmas stuff. Remember back in the day?
Yeah.
Love you guys. Listen to you every morning. Go Broncos. Carter, shout out to this dude, man. This is one of us right here.
Yeah.
Busting his ass in the morning, then going to the second job all night long, and then wash, rinse, and repeat to do it the next day so that you can pay your bills and take care of your people. Carter, shout out to you, man. We know what that grind's like. We do that grind.
Yes.
And it's not easy, but you got to take care of what you got to take care of, and I respect the hell out of that.
I've been thinking a lot about the sacrifices that you make to have the things and set up basically legacy for your family. Like, you're sacrificing entertainment. You're sacrificing time with friends. You're sacrificing
birthday parties.
Exactly.
Dinners.
Right. So you can get those jobs done. Jobs, plural.
Yeah.
That's why when I laughed when the guys were like, "Oh, what's your Saturday look like?" I'm like, "I work Saturday." What, are you kidding? I work 7 days a week. Get out of here with that nonsense.
My mom literally just did it. Like, hey, we do cabbage rolls in the family, and they're delicious. My mom makes them from scratch, and they're so good.
Cabbage rolls.
And she's like, we're doing them Sunday at 4. And I'm like, oh, weird. I've actually worked the last 16 years of Sundays, Mom. Maybe we pick Saturday, you know? But yes, you do sacrifice. I'm not complaining. We know what we've signed up for here. Zach is practicing some therapy in Greenwood Village today, listening between sessions. Zach, you're helping out some people in a major way as well, going through some stuff. I've gone to therapy several times.
I've gone to therapy as well. I remember talking to my buddy Matt Waldman, and we were just discussing life. He's like, "You've been to therapy, haven't you?" I was like, "Yeah, how can you tell?"
I had a dude, Robin, that literally changed my entire outlook on life.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to that guy, and shout out to you, Zach. All right, we'll keep the Broncos conversation rolling. Keep checking in on the text line and over on YouTube for a little Tribe roll call. But Sean Payton, he's fully aware of how good these Jags are at forcing turnovers and then being second in the NFL with interceptions, as we just mentioned. So what does that mean for his game plan and what he wants out of Bo Nix on Sunday? That's coming up next.
With his performance against the Packers, did Bo Nix officially silence his critics?
I saw the finishing touches of what I needed to see. It wasn't about one throw or one drive. It was the collective over the course of 60 minutes. The Denver Broncos have found their franchise quarterback.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Twin Peaks is the best in the game and the go-to spot for football season with wall-to-wall TVs, hearty eats, ice-cold drinks, and of course, those scenic views. It's a full-on experience whether you're catching college or pro games this season. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review now. We've been voted best personal injury law firm for the last 3 years in a row. Visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, time to get ready for the Jags. What they do and what they're bringing to Empower Field at Mile High coming up on Sunday at 2:05. Can't get there. Watch the game on Fox. But we know the Jags are red hot. Not as hot as the Denver Broncos, but they certainly have turned it around going back to Week 8. They're really good at forcing turnovers, as we just went over the list. 18 interceptions this year, but 9 of their 18, half of their interceptions have come against, well, backup quarterbacks, third-string quarterbacks in last week's case there with the New York Jets. So, yeah, it's intimidating. That number will jump off the screen if you're just looking at the box score, but if you dig a little bit deeper, you'll realize that it's not, concrete that you're standing on with those numbers. So Sean Payton was asked about it yesterday over at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. See, you made your way down there, and he was asked what makes the Jags so good at getting those turnovers and getting takeaways.
Well, you see the punch outs, and then I would say, generally speaking, in those zone coverages, like they rush the passer real well. And so if you're hurried into zone coverage throws, that eyes are on the ball, and it's different when your eyes aren't, when you're playing man. And let's be real specific. There are some weeks we play corners that can't catch. And so when you throw at a corner who can't catch, you can get a completion, an incompletion, or a pass interference. I would say they have very good ball skills in the secondary. But a corner who can't catch, we're going to throw jump balls to, the downside or the risk drops dramatically. And so they have really good ball skills.
All right, so you hear him taking a shot there at Packers cornerbacks, basically.
Yeah.
Because we just saw a very aggressive Bo Nix a week ago, and here he's telling us you necessarily can't do that against these guys,
right?
Because they're going to go fight for that football just like a wide receiver would.
Well, remember those 4 near interceptions from Bo Nix this last game out?
Yeah.
Those might be picks against this defense.
And then that's what I'm wondering now. All right, so you heard Sean. We'll hear Bo later on talk about this same situation. But from the coach's perspective, who's going to call the plays, who's going to drop the game plan, does all of that he just said in 56 seconds mean less aggressive from both the quarterback and the coach?
No.
I hope not.
No.
But I'm worried about that.
Sean Payton being less aggressive? I don't think so.
Well, protect his little baby Bo, though.
No. Go get those wins. That's what he wants to do. And that's the thing with Sean Payton is that he's going to know where to pick. He didn't talk about the linebackers.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
Evan Ingram, you're up. RJ Harvey, full practice. Hey, you're up too. Any sort of receiving option out of the backfield, I think there could be some auxiliary things that go on. Plus, if you get down the roster, your starting corners can be great. What about your backups? How's your slot corner? How's your fourth corner? So there's packages, and tomorrow I'm going to break it all open for you. The packages, the plays the Broncos need to run. Let me just preview it for you. If they were to spread them out on Sunday, I wouldn't be surprised. And that might mean maybe a little Jordan Humphrey touchdown. Might mean something for Michael Bandy. I'm not sure, but
the Bandy man again.
They got Sutton. All right. Pat Bryant. Okay. Well, what about Troy? What about Marvin? What about LGH? What about Evan Ingram? Multiple receiving options that you could stay away from the good ball skill corners and go after those linebackers or those reserve corners.
Yeah. Or as you said, that reserve corner of, hey, it's a guy's tapping his helmet, has a little